Hello, friends. Welcome on in. We did Lynn. Right. I'm sorry I abandoned you all week. You're welcome as well at the same time for anyone knows that enjoyed it. I hope you're doing well though. How's your day? Fill me in. Tell me things. Don't tell me things. Tell me to be quiet. Do whatever you like, all right? Do whatever you like. I'm not your dad, all right? I literally aren't. Unless, Ruben, I've got some news, mate, all right? I'll DM you. Welcome in, Ruben. Welcome on in, newyt. I hope you're doing fabulous. Scaly Bish, welcome on in. Kit, welcome on in. Pickles, look who it is. It's me, everyone. It's me. Gibbs, welcome on in. Bambi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing fabulous. Saturns, lovely to see you as well. I have been doing fabulous. I've been doing all right. I hope you've been doing well. Killer today. Let me know. If you would like to request a killer, throw it on the list. Pin message will tell you all you need to know. It's me, it's Mike POD. That low-key works, doesn't it? It's me, it's the POD. Hi, friends. How you doing? All right. You're doing all right. Now, I am running on a couple of fumes. I am running on 2 coffees. So we'll see how that goes, huh? We'll see. I feel all right. All right. I don't feel like I'm completely unhinged. That's why I said it. Yeah, there you go. That's going to be my new walk on. That's my new walk on. Forget the Eric Bischoff. I'm back. Welcome in, Gibbs. Hope you're doing well. Bambi, welcome on in. I only have 5 days left of gaming as I go to Crete for 2 weeks. Very nice. Well, I hope you have a good time. That is not a place I've been, but it is Greece. Crete. Geography. Crete. It's a Greek. Look at me. I learn things. School and that. I was educated. Yeah, very beautiful, I imagine. Water, sea, they're both the same thing. Beach is what I meant was the other word. You know what I mean? I have a good time. Right, I have updated DPD. There was a big update. I was away and it was all kicked off. New chapter has been purchased. We will have a little look at them. I in a strange position where I've not played the PTB for them. I've also not played any of them live yet for them. All right, so you lot have to TLDR me. All right, what's happening? I've been told. Kia's told me. I think that they're meant to be very good, as in strength wise. That's all I know. Other than that, they're a floating head or something. Anyways, we'll give them a go at some point. Instead of crying on Twitter, is it because they're very good? They're very strong. I was told, what did Kia say to me? Kia said, where's his message? It was basically saying how they are one of the stronger killers, if not the strongest. I think he said something like that. I'm too lazy to bring the message up. I played 2 days, didn't face them once, so not popular though, or in that sense, which is always you never. I mean, speaking of stuff, I actually want to see the. There is a little introduction, isn't there? I would like to enjoy that, all right? Because like I say, I've seen nothing. I'm going in so blind. If we end up playing them at some point today. I've honestly seen mostly crap. Oh, there you go. So different, very different. Right, I won't press anything. Don't break it. Don't skip it. So I can enjoy it. Like this, I saw a little bit of. Very pretty. เธอเป็นนักร้องสาวผู้มีใจกระหายหาความยิ่งใหญ่ที่ข้อเสนอได้รับการสนองแต่พรนั้นกลับคือคำสาป Right, so this is what so it's a lady that turns into that. Terrifying. Forever hungry. Just like me for real. Pretty cool. That's as far as trailer or whatever you want to call that. Very cool. Very, very cool. Still variety like this. Still not every game, but I'm so surprised people aren't seeing her. I mean, I will see tomorrow, I guess, when we play Survivor. But that's very cool. That's a cool introduction. That is. I can't lie. For someone that has, I like to say, I've got no prior background to them. Right, we have them though, and we're going to splodge a bunch of points into them, and then obviously get into yes man. When was that? What was the game? Oh, that was that Claude that was falling through the floor, wasn't it? There we go. GG's. Anxiety, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Where are they? There they are. Did they do anything cool? Well. Interesting, that. Today might not be a good day if that's what's happening with my body. That's all I'm saying. Right, we'll splodge how many? 39. That's a weird number. 35. I played 8 matches since the release. Night Trapper, Myers Doc, Ghosty, Wraith, Huntress, Spirit. There you go. So 8 is still a small, I guess, sample, but I reckon it would be likely to see 1 in that time, right? Like I say, we will put the perks on them, and then if and when we get to them, we'll have a look into all their bits and bobs. Very cool little lobby screen, by the way. I like it. Very pretty. Hello.
Everything is good with you.
Everything is fabulous with me, Imsy. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Let's get some music back on. I hope you're doing well. I have no issues with the changes. I'm pretty chill in life. I do struggle with the Myers changes. Simple go like simple Myers. Oh God, yes. Oh, I'm kind of like, not sad, that's a bit dramatic, but like, I think Myers was fine as he is. I think maybe the add-ons were the thing to have a look at. I don't know. Like, I just feel like Myers was quite fun as he was. I was quite surprised that went through. Right, by the way, if you'd like to throw some killers on the list, you're welcome to do so. Exclamation mark request followed by whichever killer you would like. We currently have an artist for Pickles, and then a bubba for Girly Bish, and then we have an open queue. So if you want to add any, then of course you can do. Yeah, I think sometimes, Ruben, people put a bit too much stock in when a killer comes out, or just in general. Like I say, there has to be that variety, right? And I feel like it's very hard to. I think I've had a couple of conversations with Kia about this, and probably use a lot as well, of course. But like, there's always going to be someone that falls by the wayside. You can't make everyone like super playable in terms of strength. You know, I think it's also I quite like that variety. You know, and obviously it has to be also that variety. You can't just have everyone being ST, otherwise that would be very unfair. Welcome in, Stabby. I hope you're doing well, friend. I also find that S tier talk is ridiculous. Well, I mean, it's just a good rule. It's just like a good average to go off, right? So, like, let's say, who's in S tier? Who's considered S tier? Like a Blight, right? Blight in the right hands is S tier, sure, but in my hands, I would probably make him look incredibly C tier, you know? What you base that on, I think it's most people's opinions that are like, especially the higher end of skill level. So I know, like, when it comes to comp as well, people say like someone like a Blight and a Nurse is like, if you're good with them, it's like not a guaranteed win, but it's like you're going to put up a strong performance, right? Spiff, welcome in, friend. Thank you for the shy hi. Hope you're doing well. Imsy, let me add you one of my finest balls. If it will load, there we go. 33. I very much appreciate that again, Imsy. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ads. And we can do a demo puppet, and Stabby, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. Right, what build are we going to run? Because last time we played Artist, we had that hacking Claudette. That was a copycat build, I believe. So we're going to have a scout through, see what we fancy. Maybe something to turn my brain off for a little while. What's the one with the Aurus? Little booties, isn't it? Little booties. Oh, that's nice. That's got some nice bit of armor. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Welcome in, Libby. Hope you're doing well. I am doing very well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Having a good Saturday. High end is like 1%. Well, I mean, I think there'll be some discrepancies between different people's tier lists, but like most of the time, you're seeing Blights. You're seeing, like, no one's putting Blight in F tier, right? Like, there is like a same reason no one's putting a Trapper in In A tier, you know, Trapper is piss poor, but he's like I say, he's a good one for beginners. All right, he's nice. You have to have that variety. You can put a nurse in S tier, but like I say, not everyone will make them S tier. No worries at all, Bambi. I hope you feel better soon, my friend. And you chill, you watch, you do what you need to do. Like I say, take rest that you need to take. I always say hydrate. Hydration is very important, or normally, and when you're not feeling too great, I feel like it's extra important. Stabby, if I didn't say hello to you as well, I hope you're doing fabulous. I've not played. Let's see who's on this. Sorry, Bubba demo. Yeah, like I say, if and when we get to people that have bad changes, then we'll obviously see what that is all about. But I'm not overly, like rushing to play them or whatever. We'll get to them. I am not. Hang on. I've said several times, if someone's good, if everyone is good, no one is good. Well, like I say, and there's only behind the hands of the right person, even like a pretty, I don't know, maybe a D tier killer can look like A tier or something, you know. The new one, there you go. We'll give him a go. I'm not doing great. Give myself a couple of days to be moody, then kicking my ass into gear and trying to keep everything positive vibes with plus note. I might be getting some voice lessons soon. Very nice. I wish I had even close to the potential to have some pipes. I did not, so I'll leave that to the talented ones like yourself. And I hope you all feel better soon. Like I say, I'm sure. Like I say, it's always. It sounds like you've got the attitude which is positive in the sense of like it's you know what, I need my couple of days to do what I need to do, and then I'll be back on the up. I like the new lobby. It's very nice, isn't it? Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. It's going to be funny because a lot of these, like, I've not read any of the patch notes. All right, I'm very great streamer. Obviously, he's making sure he's keeping up on these things. I'll just figure it out as you go along. All right, be asking like, why is that? And use like will answer for me, but like, Mike, you idiot, this is what changed. Right, we'll start off simple though with an artist, nothing too wild. I can't sing for shit, but I've got something I'm going to focus on to try not let the shitty world get to me, and that is the mindset to have as well. Okay, something positive. And I'm sure, like you say, I know I was told, like, even if you don't think you can sing, I know there's a certain level of, like, you can still be taught bits, you know? So even me thinking I can't, I'm sure with a vocal coach, they'd be able to teach, like, you some things to make you actually sound maybe bearable. Right, I am banking on this generator with 3 whole crows. Nice. we got one tag out of it. We'll take that. We will take that. Hello, Fungmin. Oh, that's lovely though. That is lovely. I just really. Nice. Strong. Really strong. Really strong. Right, do you go back that way? It's really strong. Look at this guy. That's me. I'm this guy. I hope you're doing well. Rin, welcome on in. Survivors cry still. Oh, I'm always crying when I'm playing both sides, Ruben, so nothing new there. Right, we don't have barbecue. Why did I think we did? Where's that injured fella gone? I think anyone can learn to sing if you want to, but I think your mood can affect how you sing a lot as well. Where have you gone? Right, there you are. You've gone in for the unhook. Fair enough. I sing a lot as well. Like, people told me you sing really well when I'm super happy. I mean, maybe naturally that makes sense, doesn't it? Like, say you're probably more inclined to put your energy into it if you're feeling a bit better, right? I don't know why she has stayed still, but we shall see. We'll leave her. Look at that! Wow, look at me being a nice guy, everyone. I'm a change man. Hope you're doing well, Rin. No, welcome on in. Welcome. We're having a good day. I've seen so much ruin since they buffed it. Oh, what has changed? I don't know what's happened to it. Nice, good down. Killers do gens? No way, Ruben. Finally, the update I need. Oh, what a long-winded thing. 150 instead of 100. Right, okay. Well, we'll give it a go. We'll see how useful it is. Now, what we'll do is we'll see if this person stayed on this hook. Because now I will down them if they are still here. Right, they're fucked off. Fair enough. Maybe they went for a poo or something. You know, you never know. When you get on hook, what can you do in 60 seconds of hook or 80 seconds of hook or whatever? Probably quite a lot of things. Have a shit. Go to the shop. Was that somebody there? No. Yeah, we'll put changes to balance with the slugging and tunneling prevention. One through... Hang on. One went through even though the base stuff didn't. Right. Oh, so that was obviously... Right, I get... Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. And so is this. This person's now had 2 back-to-back hooks. I think you've been scammed. I think you need to call the popo. That was a blind. That was a blind, love, that was. Oh, shit. Ow. Off you go, Liam, for another poo. That's it. Another shit, mate. Go on. Get another one in your system. Give me my crows back. There you go. Cheers. Well, come on in though, Spiff. Hope we're doing quick hook poo. Yeah, let's 80 seconds. I could do like 3 in that time, Spiff. All right. Speed run. Get the clock going. I love opening Twitter and, well, I like to say, I have been maybe thankfully away from it and not heard much of it in that sense. Hi guys, I will leave that person. That is I mean, I've got 2 gens left. I don't really feel like I can actually afford to do that, but... Oh, that was a nice little finesse, wasn't it? You do still have a pallet there. Does she take that vault? No. We'll take that whack then. Gusty Avocado. Why have I just heard a pallet drop? Hello? Oh, it was her. I'm not here, mate. Hello? Oh, I thought that was going to be a tag. I can't lie. Nice. People take the changes way too serious. I think, as we've said before, people just maybe sometimes put their eggs in one basket a bit too early, you know. I like to let something sit for a little while. The speed runs. That's good, that, Spiff. That's good, all right? That's... If I was with you right now, I'd be high-fiving you. Like, I'd be singing your praises. Hello, Survivor! Oh, I should have not fallen for that because I saw how you like wound that up like a little toy wind-up car thing. You know, those wind-up toys. Right, we do need to maybe get somebody deed though, as we are down nearly to 1 gen. High-fiving myself. That's good enough. That's just clapping, but you know. Next best thing. Oh, I really thought that was going to downer. I'm good, tired after a long day of doing stuff. Finally can sit back and relax. I am glad to hear that. It's a very nice feeling, isn't it, when you know you've got nothing else on and you can just do bugger all. It's a great place to be. Great place to be. And also Ghostface didn't see. Nice. Right, that is the death we were looking for. The ace we are yet to get. The ace would be nice to get purely for the no way out. However, next case scenario is if we can find injured party, which I think is this Liam fella. That's a good spin, mate. Pallet? No pallet. Nice. That's fine. If they're going to use that time to reset, maybe what we can do here is... why am I seeing your aura? Have you got object? No. Why am I just seeing... Oh, it's the add-on, isn't it? Of course. Where's he gone? Oh, hello. Oh, that add-on is coming in clutch right there. My word. My word. Lovely stuff. Beautiful. A hook would be nice, though. I'll tell you what, that is a I think Pickles got me onto this add-on, and it is quite glorious, I can't lie. Right, we need to force them off that if we can. Ooh, that means they're on bones, right? Very possibly. There is Sable. Pretend we don't see her just yet. Ooh, I heard... Ooh, hang on, I heard, was that a groan? A groan and a moan? No, nay groan and nay moan, unfortunately. She was there somewhere. Surely we can rat her out, right? No? Where's it gone? She was here! She was here all along! Hi, mate! I did think you were around. I'm surprised you didn't, like, you know, make me aware of your presence, which would have been very helpful for me, of course, but understandable why you might not have done that, of course. She's going upstairs. That'd have been nice if we tagged her on the way up. We have killer requests open, by the way. If you'd like to throw a killer on the list, exclamation mark request, followed by whichever killer you would like. Nice. That's quite nice. Setting up both ways. All right, I've learned something today, everybody, with the artist to do it that loop specifically. Does it work at others? Maybe. I've not thought about it other than just right now, but that's quite nice. Do a little 180 and do both. Ooh, that's not ideal. Right. One's already popped the no way out. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. There were scratches there. Right. Fuck. Right, we have at least got the 4 stacks of no way out. We can maybe try and pressure these under this hook, if we can. Would they heal under hook? Yes, they are. Oh, he has just taken a hit like a champ. An absolute champ. I think we'll leave him, though, for now. If she isn't going to... Okay. I'm not going to trust he might have an unbreakable or something. We'll hook. But smart. That's good hook trading. We luckily still have the time, though. I'm going to break this. I might regret it later. And then we've not really got much time now, though, have we? We're going to have to be a bit quick about it. What do we do? What do we do? Do I send 2 out maybe on this door? And hope for the best? Oh, there's Sable. Now it's just whether the Fung is at the other door. Sorry, not Fung. Fung's dead. The new character. Is it V? Is that the name? Right, big hit. Big hit. Right, that means she either 4... I think we're in trouble. Actually, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Hang on, she's gone back. No, wait. No, wait, guys. That's a wait, guys. Shit. No. No. Right, he has just absolutely beelined it. But I think we should be golden for that. No dead odd. Maybe dead odd is an ace. Fabulous. I think we just pick and take 2. Take a 2k. Not a bad first one. A Sabo would be gigantic. No. No. Hello, guys. Surely. Imagine they don't get that. Oh, they do. That's a shame. That's a shame. It is I. Fair enough. Well played. Well played. Not bad. 10 hook game. Decent. And a nice comp one to get back in. I was reading a while back about people really not liking Nostromo anymore. Or like maybe they never did. And I can't lie, I really don't like it either. And it hurts me to say that, not only just because it's an alien thing. So it's a shame. GG's. Go look at next. Not a bad first one back. Where's the Fung? She did have a light. I think there was something that happened earlier that I think we managed to prevent that light from triggering. Hating Nostromo from day one. It's really just kind of like, I think Rin, I was like shrouded in the it's alien in the game, you know, and I kind of had a bit of a skewed opinion on it for that reason, especially that area in front of the main. Yeah, what in terms of like it's just useless in terms of resources, or just you just don't like it. Right, Pickles has been done, so ignore the bot. The bot is chatting shite. And by chatting shite, it's actually my fault because I forgot to press the button that does the next thing. Okay, sorry, that's my fault. However, we are going to... Do we go straight into eerie flesh? Oh, you're damn right we do. You're damn right we do. Go and give me that canny ball. And we'll go with that wonderful thing. Oh! Thoughts? Thinking? Question? Think? Running trail of thoughts. I need to get this rift done, by the way. What's happened to my tomes? Ah, right, okay. They've reversed them. Good one. Bloody hell, goes away for like 4 days and it's all changed. Yeah, 2 different places, terribly unsafe pallets, and just rocks. Yes, I'm sure Blight would have a nightmare around there. Right, what's that? I ain't got it. So why is it saying I've got it? Claim? Oh, I can claim it. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. Panic over. It's like, why is it like, here's a gift that you can't have? No, we are allowed it. Am I going to use it? No, but I do have it. All right. I do indeed have it. Oh, that's that new game, isn't it? That is out. Has anyone got it? Thoughts, opinions, questions. Also, isn't I forget how to pronounce the name, but like cauliflower, basically. They are in that. I saw a little thing on Twitter. Right, it's about time we change this banner, isn't it? All right, big gay banner. That would work. We'll rock that. As soon as December hits, where is it? As soon as December hits, we'll rock that. I mean, when in about, do you know what we're going to do? How far away are we from Halloween? A couple of days. Halloween month, should I say, sorry. Let's find a Halloween-centered and say that we are the first one, you know, to start doing it. We are prematurely celebrating Halloween even before the month is turned up. I see a pumpkin. Something Halloween related. Fuck. Got nothing. Welcome in, Brie. Hope you're doing wonderful as well. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. A lovely day. That is a TTV. If my eyes are not just about figuring that one out, if they are live. Watch this, everybody. I'm really cool, and I'll do a command. Not quite as cool as what sees, I forget what the phrase is, but it's like, if they're a TTV, something. I forget what it is. It's very funny to spam it. The banner stays as it was. What was it? What did I have? No, we can't have that. It's a fox. What's that? Come on, give me some. Give me something more exciting than a little. I'm sorry, fox, but something more exciting than you. Let's go, big gay banner. There we go. Yes, I hope you're having a good old day, Brie. A good old day. It does feel nice to be like now. So now, from now until probably about the middle of December, I have got a good like handful of weeks where like now I am not. Other than one Thursday, I'm pretty shit. No, next weekend I'm not here for one day as well. But much less days missing essentially. Like we have a couple of good strong full stream weeks up until about middle of December. Turbo, we're coming in. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. Child-free weekend away in Glasgow. Very nice, very nice. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. All right, child-free as much as you'd like them. Of course, it's nice to have your own bit of time away from them sometimes. Can actually relax though as a tall Rin. Thank you very much and enjoy your alert, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful, Turbo. I am doing very well, thank you. I hope you're having a good one yourself. I am just getting myself back into the swing of things, obviously, but we'll be fine in a couple of games' time. Oh, look at all these gamers together for little old me. Right, remember the song, everybody, and nothing will go wrong. And that rhymes, so it must be legit. Did somebody commit? Did somebody stay? They did. Oh, fuck. I realised what she was going to do too late. Regretted not bringing a coat. Oh, it is. Listen, it's been quite cold recently. I can't lie. Well, I say quite cold. When I got back to the UK, fuck me, was it cold. And today, it's also been quite nippy. And I like it. I love it. All right, give me the cold. It's great. Welcome in, Hannah, as well. I hope you're doing well. I nearly was about to say, have I just missed you completely? Because my first messages from people light up in red, and that one did not. Oh, I should have chainsawed. Oh, well. Hope you're doing well, though. I'm doing all right. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day yourself. I was like, someone's on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, baby. Scream if you want some more. Like, oh, it's going to be very close. Oh, I fucked it. But it was so close. She's going to have to throw that, right? Yes, that's fine. We should be fine. 1, 2, fuck. Let's pick up the catch. Come on. Let's pick up little Ada. Actually not, because someone's obviously there. There we go. Now I'm not going to pick it up. I'm doing very well, thank you. One this morning, that's cold in the evening. Can't win either way. You really can't, can you? Oh, fuck. Hello? Where are you, though? Where are you, though? Because I know you're here. Which way is the best way to face that we don't get... We'll be fine this side, right? See? We'll be fine. Don't worry, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Rip was well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Not bringing a coat to work, but otherwise okay. Yeah, no, it's getting to the cold time now. It's very much getting there. Everybody's favourite song, 1, 2, fuck. Yeah, it's quite the banger. It's quite the banger, I can't lie. Are you going in for it? No, you're not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby, scream if you want some more like, oh no, that's alive! If I had only timed my 1, 2, 3, 4s better, we'd have all been laughing. Oh, God. 3, 4, baby, scream if you want some more like, oh, me songs, I'm not, oh, I fucked it again. God damn it, I think you are coming in for a save though, right? Or was that her scratch marks? I don't know. Yeah, I hope both yourself, Hannah and Rip, are doing all right. I have a feeling somebody's here, but I am wasting a significant amount of time here. I think that's just her scratch marks. It must be. Nice. Nice. Lovely stuff. I feel like this is a bad map for what I'm trying to do in general, to be honest. I feel like it's not great for the... we need to maybe get a couple... Where have you... Is that scratch marks? No. Where did you just go then? Ah, there we go. There's a pallet here. Oh, live. Wonderful usage of life. Very, very nice. Well done. Oh, that's not TTV. That's Ms. TTY. In the lobby, that looked like a V. All right, I'm just saying. In the lobby, that looked like a Y. Okay? It looked like a Y. Guys, I've been away for 4 days. I'm being bullied. What the fuck is this? I'm on the wrong side again, aren't I? Shit. It's fine. We're breaking resources, everybody. Think about the long-term plan here. Window there? No, pallet there. Okay. I think we have to leave you now, babe. Sorry. Sorry, we're having a great time, I know. Ooh, that's going to be very close. Does she commit it? Does she commit it? She commits it! Oh, she was injured. Fair enough. Do you know what? I respect the greed. Respect the greed. Where do we take you? Is that outside, that hook? I'm in trouble! Oh, fine. How about it? Right, Jen on here has been tickled. Oh, I got that. Oh, thank you, Saturday, sunshine. Oh, you having a good Saturday? Oh, what have you been up to? Geezer things, obviously. Governor things, actually. Big Gov. Big Gov Phantoms, they call them. Listen, if you've never done a governor or geezer voice, it's very satisfying. Right, remember she has a levee. That's a nice bit of information for me. Through the window! Just come on, just stretch your arms out, man. Come on. Remember they have live, so they're going to use that right away, aren't they? There we go. They have, however, taken a bit of a strange path, which hopefully 4, 5, 6, 7 maths is really hard, but that's fine. It's okay, everybody, don't worry. Love that for you. Oh, that's a great fake. That's a lovely fake. That is ball. That's a lovely. Is there one there? There's not. There's a ballot though. Nice. I'm worried. You should always be worried. Rip. When I'm around. All right. I'm a man you should be concerned about. Oh, get down here. Baby, scream if you want some bollocks. Not that. Ah! Ah! We're cooking! I'm coming really fast. Oh. She got away. Rip. Do you know when you said I'm worried? You are right to be worried. Because I'm doing gaming things. I am screaming for bollocks, I am. Right. Not really a great person to down though, but hey ho. Do they come in for the save? They do not. Can we get back in time? That would be great. If I'm bumping into door frames, though, not really. Right, there's a chance. Get revving, son! 1, 2, 3, 4. Bollocks. I'm going the wrong way, but it's actually the right way. She's got sprint bursts. Oh, my plans. My plans. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Watch this, though. Drive by. Oh, not really what I wanted. Hi, guys. Hiya. All right. Thanks. You. Oh, she shat herself. Great news, everyone. She's got toilet troubles. Great news for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really unfortunate. Hang on, though. Come here. It's fine. I'm going back for her. I'm going back for ground lady. Haven't you missed this? Haven't you, guys? It's been too long. Been too long for this calm, collected, just gaming stuff we do around here. You know, it's great stuff. Really, my vocal cords have been crying out for some more of this. Come on, Mike Bubba's S tier for me. Why am I doing so bad? Exactly. Don't worry though, Ruben. They say patience is a virtue, and I'm just here to just show you exactly why that is true. All right. They say let him cook, so I proclaim, let me cook. Like a meal deal or a microwave lasagna or something. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Phantoms. Hope you're having a good day. All right, that save happens. Sadly, it's not the... Let him cook, man! I was worried about this, Ada. That's the person I was worried about. We haven't won you. I was trying to get her there with the M2, but I kind of cocked it, as you can see. But that's fine. We're going to Gem Patrol. Ooh, hang on. You are heading right here. I think we'd strategically get Michaela out of the game. Is there a pallet here? There is not. Right, she's just going as far away as possible. I respect it. Buying time for a team, also respected. I think, even if they are right back on that, we should be able to get back in time. Or it's going to be very close. Maybe Resi, or if they stack on it, I'm in trouble. But we'll see. We'll see. Get out of the kitchen. And all right, I'm doing all barbecue and chili and that, like that guy's perks. Oh, they didn't come back to it. Even better for us. Happy days. Right, we'll see. We'll see. That's a missed skill check. That could be huge. And that Jen is pretty dead. We'll just do this to catch up with her. If we can. Bringing me back to this Jen as well, which is very nice for us. Because if that other pal has come back to it, which she's not. Now, can she run me for the final Gen? I'm going to, again, do a strategic pass on this one. Because that is the only other place she could be. We shall see. Is it a gamble that will pay off? It is being done. But not really much being done, so I shall leave it and risk it. So much strategy, I know, right? He's all using his brain cells in that. What a guy. Big TV broke, so I just spent me payday money on big TV. Nice. Go on, put me on the big TV. Put me big TV, Mike. Get him on it. We won't go for it, even though we at least have got information on it. Because surely now, injured as well, we can make our way over. And that will be all she wrote. So don't worry, ST is back on, Ruben. Don't worry about it, mate. Right. Oh, she's not dead. Which, I don't know if that is a good thing or not. Dixie, welcome in, friend. GG's. Dixie Enormous. How have I only just clocked onto that being the username here? Welcome on in, though. And GG's, my friend. GG's. This was a fun game. I like this one. This was like a nice back and forth. It was on the edge. I also have just embarrassed myself, but ignore that bit. Shit's got a pallet. And yeah, GG's again, friend. GG's. Fun game. There we go. Good stuff. Naymad. Fabulous. Yeah, couldn't escape you. Oh. couldn't escape you. It was. I think you made the start was really strong though, wasn't it? Very much on your side. I think maybe we just had a moment in the end there where things turn round. GG's though, yeah. And if you are jumping into any more, of course, best of luck with them. Were you solo queuing on that one, or were you teaming up with a couple of pals? GG's. Good luck next. Yes, that was Ms. TTY, not TTV. There you go. GG's. Bubba cheer, exactly. Grr, and all that. Solo queue today. How do you feel about solo queue? I love the unpredictability of a solo queue, but it can also equally sometimes be a little bit rough. Good luck with your next two. Likewise, like I say, best luck with the rest of your games. Our next one is a demo puppy. We are going to, unfortunately, have to ad tech those that do not have a subscription. However, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. Just a little bit of my yapping before the next one. Looking at esoteric as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. We'll get demo ready in that ad break though, so don't worry, you won't be missing out on much. There we go. Fabulous. That was a little bit touch and go though, that game, I would say. I think it was looking rough for a while. Some gamers were about. Right, demo. I don't know what I've run on you anymore, babes. I tell you what we will do, because Pickles was talking about it. Ruin. Do we go Undying just to be really, really, really cringe? Increase the number of portals available by 2. I thought the life... Wait, hang on, listen. Nobody laugh at me, right? But when did it stop giving me... What's the thing that gives me information when people are on my portal? That was Lifeguard Whistle, right? Is that just gone? We're not got that anymore. We're not allowed that anymore. I hate this head. What do you mean, Rip? Listen, Demogorgon just has some extracurricular activities that we just don't need to talk about. We don't need to ask any questions. Just let him live his life, all right? We will go with a barbecue. I feel like it's a nice one. And a no way out, because it is always it's always a fun time. End game. Sorry, what? Not quite the look I was going for, Brie, but that works too. I get it maybe in the right eyeballs. Maybe it does. I don't know. Esoteric, thank you very much as well for the prime. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. Let me add you one of our bowls. It's very, very genitalia chat right now. Okay, we're going to move on and talk about politics. Am I right? Yeah? Let's talk about that. I tell you what I can talk about. I had a sexy Basque cheesecake. However, I realised that's not what they call it over. I went to Spain, basically. Work, boring. However, the Basque cheesecake was called like tart de something. And I said Basque cheesecake, and they just didn't know what I was talking about. Well, the idea, Brie, was behind... For me, right, let's address the elephant in the room. For me, it is a semen joke, is why I have this head on him, all right? But I feel like it just looks really... Why is he doing that? Stand up. You're not helping me right now. He just got a cum head, all right? That's the TLDR. Moving on. Right. What am I doing? Increases the movement speed. I quite like the rat thing. Yes, that's what I call it, but only when on special occasions, Phantoms. The Kumagorgon, which is a really nice name, of course. Right, shows yellow auras of generators being repaired. Oh, that might be quite nice for Ruin, I can't lie to you. And then maybe... Let's be really obnoxious with that. Absolutely. No, let's not. Let's go... proximity to portals inflict no blindness. Oh, that might be quite nice, actually. Persisting for 60 seconds. Let's go different, all right? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a little bit fruity, you know what I mean? A little bit, whoa, using perks he never normally, add-ons he never normally uses. Does Foreskin make it through auto mod? That's so funny because it didn't. Foreskin did. Sod did not. Is that really, like, again, I know that's a very British thing to say. I now need to, like, almost fact check myself and see if it is now a word that's not good. A person, often a man, who is considered unlucky, unpleasant. No, unless that has become like... Unless that has changed over the days. I'm not sure. I love the mystery of minging or not. Minging. That is not a word I have heard since high school. That's minging, that. Esoteric, did I say hello to you as well? I hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, I did, because thank you very much for the Prime. Enjoy your emotes and no ads. And little inside scoop, everybody. I might be soon having a little word with that. Well, I've already had a little word, but a little proper word with that pixie hat person, right? And we're going to maybe, just maybe, put a couple more emotes together, all right? Because I think I have some spots still available, and it's just, we tend to do it in bulk, all right? We do a handful, and then we not forget about it, but we just stop doing them, and then we come back to them. Thank God I wasn't being accidentally rude. Yeah, no, but I feel like it's fine. Like I say, it's just a very British thing, isn't it, for sure? How many spots do I have available for emotes? A handful. Emotes. 2 still ones. 5 animated. I'm just going to start just doing like random animations of me. Fill them spots up. Just really shite ones, of course. Yes, that is the name I have called it often, Phantom's Eye. However, now I feel like I don't need to call him that, because you just look at him and that's like, you know what his name is. You know? The same way you would look at a British man and be like, his name is probably Dave. 99% chance, you know. Do I have a jump scare based emote? I don't think I do, actually. And I have shat me pants a couple of times on stream. That is for sure. So maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we sort that out. We could even get an animated 07 salute. Only if he's bold and a bit red in my experience. Staggies, you mean? His name isn't Dave. I don't know if we're even talking about that anymore. All right. An animated pants shitting. Yes. However, let's probably not animate that as my actual pants, because that would be a very strange experience we'd have to share together to create that emote, and I don't think we're ready to take it to that level yet. All right. I like yous, but I don't think I'm that comfortable with you all. We are okie dokie. Do you know what I believe, Phantoms? When I was a kid, I say kid. When I was 16, is that a kid? When I was a kid, teenager, somebody told me there's a TV channel, I don't know if it still exists in the UK, called Dave. And I was told the reason it's called Dave is because everybody knows a Dave. Now, raise your hands if you know a Dave. I do know a Dave. So I just took that one singular, my own experience, and then considered it fact. Like, I know a Dave, so of course it makes sense. So everyone does know a Dave. I know several. There you go. You know Daves, plural. I think I do just know one singular Dave. Yes, mine. There you go. Equals a kid. There you go. So yes, when I was a young lad, a wee whippersnapper. That's a noise that catches me off every time, because I've only gone on this map like 2 times. Sorry. Uncle Dave. That is such a Dave. Like, of all Daves, an Uncle Dave. Uncle Dave. All right. Grandad Dave doesn't quite have the same, but Uncle Dave. Uncle Dave. That's great. I've lost me Undying. That's it. Great. I've got a hit, everybody. That's bad. I've not got it down, everybody. That's a rock, everybody. It's getting worse. Well, that's unfortunate. We do only have a singular set of bones left. However, we do have a Laurie Strode on the ground. Mike, I think you need to let them all go, just in case they need an achievement. How about suck my third toe from the right? I didn't clean it yesterday, so it's due a clean. And I know you're thinking, Mike, how could you possibly have forgot the third toe from the right? That's the best one. Sorry. You know, these things happen. What is that outfit, by the way? I feel I've never seen that. What the fuck is that? I do need to start setting some portals out. That is for sure. I don't know any Dave. There you go. Myth has been busted. The reason Dave was called Dave, that TV channel, is not because everyone knows Dave. Because it means he doesn't know a Dave. My favourite uncle. I mean, if I had an Uncle Dave, I think that'd be my favourite uncle, to be honest. But maybe they'll just get out anyway. Nah, Pickles, yay of little faith, mate. Yay of little faith. Watch this. It's going to be a 5-gen 4K. You're just not prepared. You're just not ready. You're not ready to have that conversation yet. You know what I mean? It's not ready to experience greatness in front of your very eyes. Although we do have a Dave in the trial. Speaking of Daves, and I do fear a Dave, a David King, of course. We shall head back over here. Also, we're going concordant. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I nearly missed that message. I will read it in a second. How has she just got away with mugging me off just there, like that? Sorry, are we inferring that there is a level of friendship one could have for... Yes, Pixie. That's the level we have, all right? If you're not Pixie, you can't watch me shit. Sorry, all right? Sometimes not everyone deserves that privilege. Pixie's so lucky, obviously. It's a favourite thing to do with me, honestly. Best hobby. Right, Lovey Strode. I'm about to tickle your bottom, if that's okay, with my claw. I might have to get mugged off, actually. It's a lovely message. I'm sure you won't regret it. Oh yeah, that's actually really. I'm glad I actually went back and saw that concordant. To be honest, I feel very glad. I'm very thankful. Right, I'm getting spun really well in this game so far. These lot have got them camera angles and that. Hope you're doing well, by the way, concordant. Hope you're having a good day. Right, I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna lose my bones, and I've lost my bones.
Bye, have a great time.
I've lost my bones. My bones. Dave, you're all here. All right, gamers. Well, surely it can't possibly go wrong. We've got all of you here. That's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely dandy and fine and dandy and fine. And we are going to, what we're going to do here is, this is called strategy, everybody. You just want to know. I'm going to cut off Laurie Strode. I've cut off Laurie Strode, I think. I think she has retreated. Has she? I don't know. I've lost her. Where is she? Hello, friend. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. We make that. We don't make that, is what I meant to say. I just me language, me words. That was tall. Enjoy your lurk, Turbo. I hope it is a fabulous one, my friend. We make that now. Now we make it. Thank you. Right, she is nearly dead. So we will surely push this way. Oh, she didn't make it, everybody. And that must have been very close. Look at those scratch marks. Hello, Tap. Who's farted? Who was that? Oh, Dave. He's just had a pallet dropped on his nose. Right, we again cut off over here. Watch this. Over here we go. Just got over from work, so as we did it always. I hope you get something lovely to eat. Whatever that may be. Hi, guys. Right, there is still pallets to use in that main, so we will drop you. Nice. That's a couple of fog vial gamers we've found now tonight. I thought fog vials were dead and buried. Dave and Tap looping together like you're the Krasu on Meg Dice on Hook. To be fair, I think I just chose the right time to drop those two and go and cut off the Laurie. Oh, that is lovely information. I don't know why I've seen you, but it's lovely information. I don't know why, but it's lovely information. If you didn't hear the first and second and the third time and continuous repeating of myself. Right, where's Tap? Is that Tap? I don't know. That is quite beneficial that we did lose that Meg, but it probably actually gives us a bit of breathing space now to set up, doesn't it? Set up some portals and that. Break this while we're here. What's the achievement? Is it to complete that central gen? I would say central. That one, and then get out. Because I think for how often you get this map, that is quite a mean feat, isn't it? That is quite a tough ask. Do I want to make some toast? Oh, always toast. Always toast, Imsy. I am an enabler, first and foremost. That is what you've got to understand. However, if toast is in the conversation, I do have that period in the year where toast is the best thing in the world, and I'll have it every meal if I can. However, I do still have toast pretty much daily now. I can't lie. I have it quite regularly. Hello? We'll check that one. Oh, that's yellow because it's being worked on. The add-on, everybody. That's crazy. Look at it working. I kind of forgot I had it. I can't lie. Oh, my word. That's a nice tag. Lovely stuff. This also happens to me with toast. Weird. Like, yeah. Do you know what? I'd definitely say it works more with for me now because I do have toast daily now because Jason's bread exists, everybody, and it slaps. Toasties. I do forget how amazing a toasty is. I don't know what you'd call that overseas. Just like a toasted sandwich, I guess. Like a... Kind of like a grilled cheese, but you could do it with other things that are not just cheese. Oi! Stop it right now, Dave! Shit. Yes, see. Phantom's nose. Phantom's nose ball, or whatever the cool kids say. Nose game? Nose shit. Oh, am I confident enough for a window kiss? I think we do. You don't try, you don't get, you know what I mean? Right, I think Tap is going to be back on that gen, isn't he? However, Phantoms, the only thing I don't like about a cheese and bean toasty is the betrayal. The betrayal. It hurts. Just when you think it's cooled down, you burn the roof of your mouth. Oh, that's not ready. It happens to me with toast. Yeah, people would think you're weird if you put beans in a grilled cheese here. Really? No, I think beans with a lot of things. Baked beans are delicious. Big fan. Beans and cheese, beans and what else would I have? I don't know. I think beans and cheese is just elite. There's no reason to mess with greatness. You know, you may as well leave it alone. Toast is my drunk food because my pals always want kebabs and I go home. I think you're making a better decision there. I do think someone was here, by the way. I think it was Dave. Because, listen, I've had kebabs. I've had good kebabs. I've had bad kebabs. The good kebabs are not the kebabs that you think when you think of, like, drunk people kebab. I'm talking GDK kebab. What am I doing? That is the question. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to TP over here. 1, to get over there, but 2, to check if a gen's being touched. No, it's not. So we are free to maybe pressure them under the hook, I imagine. Oh, I hear him. Shit. No, Dave! Thanks, Dave. Less fatty, so less likely to be... Yes. I feel like a kebab is not... I mean, I understand why people have kebabs, but it's definitely a lesser... not the best food, I guess, if after a night out. But listen, I've not been drunk in 10 plus years, so I wouldn't know what the mindset is. Then it'll be me, be toast making time now. You get that toasting. You get that juicy toasting. Like I say, personally, I'm just a toast and butter guy. However, I do know some of yous marmalade, jam, etc. That gen is quite close, isn't it? I'm gonna predict it is only Tap on it. He is taking me very wide. This map is got some width to it, hasn't it? But I'm a bit more like picky with my toast now. Oh, it wasn't 2 people on it. Right, however, what we can do here is, I was going to say, are we going to lose Dave, though? For the same reasons we lost Meg. Have we, unfortunately, found ourselves in a gens before friends situation? Because now I am heading over. I think Tap will be quite stat about it, though, won't he? We'll see. Yep, there you go. And then we'll get the Tap, and that should be happy days. There we go. Nice. And Jen's hook spreading, sorry, by the way, because I'm a nice guy, etc. Thoughts on Marmite Mike? I am not a hater of it. However, I am in the I don't want it camp. You know, I don't do Marmite me. There was a Marmite, I think it was a crisp. I love that. I love that when they were out. I don't know if they still do them, but Marmite crisps, banging. Marmite though. Yeah. Listen, I was hoping to brush over that, to be honest, Pickles. I was hoping to not get caught out, or at least outed for... I know what the plan was. I thought he had a beamer, which would make sense. Twigglers, yes, kind of like that. Like, I don't hate them, But oh wait, sorry, no, there was a Marmite crisp that came out. Just Walkers, I think. That was good. That was very nice. Twiglets are another thing I can pass on. I'm not having Twiglets. It tastes like shite. Yeah, just forget the Meg. The Meg wasn't even in this game. Pickles, you don't. Sometimes, just forget about conversations that were or things that happened. We move on. We're moving on to bigger things. Spreading hooks doesn't mean they have to be spread evenly. Some folks, yes, exactly. Grind. See, Grind knows what's up. All right, Grind speaking sense. Also, chunks in their marmalades. Do you know what? I don't mind marmalade.
Time to say something nice. You're not
that
bad, I guess. Less than 3.
Tats, your growth is quite amazing, unless I've missed in the sounds of the game. Then I missed something you said that was actually not very nice. But I'm going to believe you've just been very lovely and not a single bad thing was said about me just then. Where is this Laurie Strode? Hello? Hey, a lot, love? Has she got Iron Will? Because I have no idea where she's just gone. Has she slithered into this locker? Oh, shite! Right, in that case, I'm in trouble. Tats, thank you very much for the tier 1. 56-month-a-roos. That is diabolical. Oh, I've not got portals either. Oh, I've fucked it, guys. I've made mistakes. No. Oh, we'll go check the other door, I think. Maybe try and get a catcher out with the undetectable if we can. Hope you're doing well, though, Tats. I shall add your board in a second. Hope you're doing well, Grind, as well, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Good evening. One day I'll run out of shit to say, and no, you'll never run out of insults. If you run out, Tats, I've got plenty you can use. I'm doing all right. Yes, I am. I'm glad to be back in the UK, doing UK things, aka streaming and working, which sounds like one of those is not like the other. One of them is not as enjoyable as the other. GG's. Huh? Me? Garbage, by the way. The guy that got the 4K, absolute garbage. Pure shite in a fucking can. Welcome in oh my god, I can do words, I promise. Florently. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing well. GG's to you. If only that same energy might have come from the Laurie, but hey, maybe it's been there. Yeah, maybe they've been sat there and they've gone garbage. Possibly. GG's though. Next time I shall try and get a 5K, I guess. I hope you're doing well though. GG's, my friend. GG's. It was a. I think it kind of turned around when that Megs unfortunately found the entity a bit too soon. Thank you though, Tats. Let me add you a ball and let me have a little gap before we load into our next one. Time to say something nice. You're not that bad. So proud of you, Tats. Look at you go, huh? Look at you go. But yes, Walkers did. I'm definitely not dreaming this. Walkers Marmite crisps. I don't know if they still do them. I mean, Marmite yeast extract crisps. It's not selling it to me. Yes, there you go. Walkers Marmite in a black packaging. They were beautiful. They were lovely. Only Marmite thing I've ever liked, though. Might see the only thing coming out I did because Kia sent it me, and Kia was like, I'm going to be an Oni main again. And I saw it in the trailer, and it looks very cool. Do you know what it reminds me of? Kuma from Tekken. And that's a compliment. Was it when they did all the funky flavors? Very possibly, yeah. Yeah, it might have been. Because they did like roast chicken dinner or something. They did like full English breakfast. All weird and wonderful things, didn't they? Also, good evening. Good evening, Grind. I hope you're doing well. And yes, I would say marmalade. I don't mind chunks in my marmalade. I feel like it gives it some texture. I'm kind of like the same with actually, no, it's not the same. I was going to say the same with peanut butter. That's a lie. smooth peanut butter. Not all the way, but I think it's just a better convenience, all right? I know my wild peanut butter takes are going to take the internet by storm. I'm going to be cancelled by the morning. Right, anyways, let's get rid of Jizzhead and let's play ourselves a little bit of the new killer, everyone. So this is not going to be embarrassing at all. This is going to be somebody's time to come in and go, this new killer's the best in the game. How have you been so shit? So, get your reading glass. Shh. Get your reading glasses on because we're going back to skill and I need to figure out who the hell this killer is and what they do. So, it is the Krasu. I'm hoping that is the right pronunciation. They have 3 perks. That's wild, just like other killers and when they come out. Wandering Eye. Whenever you start chasing a survivor, it reveals the aura of all other survivors injured within 20 meters. That's kind of nice for the right build. I don't mind that. Hex Overture of Doom. Hex repairs the curse generator. Wait, hang on. I've not read everything. Hex Totem that curses the farthest generator and reveals its aura in yellow. When a survivor repairs it for 5 seconds, I'm undetectable and terror radius is applied to the generator for 25 seconds. I definitely feel like that's got synergy with something. However, my brain is not ready to think about that yet. I'm sure one of you might already know. Ravenous, that's me. Every waking day. Whenever you hook a survivor first time, gain a token, up to 4. When I have 4 tokens, all survivors scream are You could... That's disgusting. That is disgusting potential. 50 seconds. I mean, I don't think you're getting all 4 in 50 seconds, but... Oh, and also... Hang on. Wait. When I have 4 tokens, all survivors scream, but whenever you hook a survivor first time, gain a token, up to... One will be on hook. So the other survivors will scream, no? So you could wipe out, like, a game very quickly. Or, like, you could get a phenomenal amount. I mean, again, kind of like Haunted, it's situational, but I see the potential. You'll be the best gamer playing it. I haven't seen exactly Tats. You've got nothing to compare to. This is going to be the best Krasu game you've ever seen. Yes, you'll get notif bubbles for the other 3 on... That's wild. I think we try that. What if we be really horrible? Right, great. I've got a good idea, guys. I've got a really good plan. So, what we're going to do is we're going to run this. We're also going to run Devour Hope because, hear me out, I'm going to try and hook 3 different survivors. So, we're going to have 3 stacks. Right? I kind of think I'll see what I'm cooking in my own head, but we'll wing it and see what happens. And then maybe run her other 3 perks just for a laugh, right? To see what they do. Just to see. Yeah? Right, add-ons, no idea. All right, so we're going to wing that as well. Cockhead. Chicken head. All survivors start afflicted with Leeched 1. I don't know what she does. Right, we need to actually properly read what this killer does. We can't possibly go in just with, like, here's the build, go for it. We need to know what the bloody hell we're actually signing up for here. I've not seen anything. That perk helped me get her adept yesterday. I imagine even for an adept. Like in a proper good build, I imagine it is diabolical. Yes, you'll get notes of 207 encountered Ravenous a few times when the fresh hook is the end game hook, and it can be a lot of pressure. Yeah, I see it. I see the diabolicalness, if that's even a word. Right, let's put an offer in. That bit's easy. And have a very quick scout through these. Do you know what? Let's read the power first. Come on, let's walk before we can bloody run. This is the toilet break segment, by the way. If you want to have a toilet break, go for it. Resident as well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's what we watch for exactly, huh? See? Phantom notes. I've got a whip. Intestinal whip. Interesting. In head form. Right, why am I starting at the bottom? Michael, please. Reading comprehension is not hard. Please be quiet. I'm trying to read. Can I take you with me? Yes, you can. I can encourage your bowels to move. Unbodied flesh. I've got an ability. Corporeal Weave. The Krasu can shift between body and head forms at will. Body form, 32 meter radius. Terror radius. Head form has 40 meter terror radius. Slightly faster. Cannot break pallets. Not granted bloodlust. Okay, so head form. Not sure yet what is good about it. Yet, we'll see. We'll get to it. Special effect, Leeched. Hitting a survivor with intestinal whip or leeching gland adds to their leech meter. When the meter is filled, survivor is affected with Leech 1. Leech 1, meter fills automatically. Leech 2, survivor is afflicted with broken. If healthy, they become injured. So, plague? Question mark? Special ability, intestinal whip. In head form, press the attack button to lash out with your internal organs. That is quite the sentence. Survivors afflicted with leech can be damaged by intestinal whip. Intestinal whip partially fills a survivor's leech meter up. So stay in like body form and leech them. No? Then go into my head and maybe whack them. Sorry, where'd I go to? In body form, regurgitate. Special ability, regurgitate. In body form, press and hold the power button. Charge or regurgitate. When charged, tap attack to spew a leeching gland. Leeching gland completely fills a survivor's leech meter up to leech 1. There's a lot of things here. Jesus Christ, need a bloody degree. Glowing fungus. Survivors get glowing fungus to decrease the leech meter over time. Being hit ends the effect. In head form, headlong flight. In head form, press and hold the power button to speed through there. Right, this is a lot of things. I mean, again, I feel a little bit more clued in now, but this is very much going to be it's going to take some trial and error. My spit will bounce off environment as well, just not the ground. Okie dokie. I haven't seen her yet. Well, we'll hopefully not completely embarrass ourselves with her. But I definitely feel like this is not going to be we're definitely not and never do nail it first time, right? Her terror radius is really something. I found it very overwhelming. Right. We shall see then. We shall see. Yeah, my spit will bounce off environment. If you were to say, anyone that has played her, seen her or whatever, who is she a blend of certain killers, like just roughly? You know, who people love to make a comparison like that, and I feel like sometimes it is good just to get a general, just like, oh, this is going to be like this killer. It's going to have elements of this one. Right, anyways. Now I've read this stuff, some of this might make sense now. Also, I have a start afflicted with the leech. 2 additional glowing fungi spawned at start of trial. So that's a trade-off for sure. Unknown anemone. Right. Okay. That's put the two things into perspective a bit better as well. Thank you. Corporeal Wave reveals the aura of all survivors who are within 8 meters of glowing fungus. I think we need to go a bit simple. Maybe get the power more, do something like leech applies blindness, leech 2 applies hindered. Successful whips cause a leeching gland to splatter near the survivor. Right. Hitting a gen, pallet, or wall with the gland marks it. Damaging or breaking the marked item is 10% faster and removes the mark. So that's just good for, like, getting rid of real estate, right? Hitting a generator, pallet, or wall with a... Yeah, I guess I can see the value in that. Decreases headlong's flight charge consumption by 25. Glowing fungus grants survivors 10% haste for 5 seconds. Preventing scratch marks, right. Increases headlong's flight. Anybody, by the way, you're welcome to backseat here, by the way, because I have missed this release. If there's any add-ons that you think are decent, do shout them at me. Otherwise, I will just wing it. Increases headlong's flight charge by 6, and it's reach. That might be quite nice just to use the power more. I feel like when you're first playing them, like, you want to use the things they've got as much as you can. Gain 2 headlong flight charges whenever a generator is repaired. Headlong flight recharge rate is increased by 25%. When 5 generators are repaired, headlong flight is fully charged. This is a lot of information. When ACAs are powered, all survivors afflicted with leech 1. Glowing fungi begin to decay, and activating corporeal weave no longer creates new glowing fungi. There are some that show survivors always when they're near mushroom after they eat one, I think. Okay. Hitting a non-elite survivor with intestinal whip reveals the aura of other survivors with 24 meters for 5 seconds. Decreases glowing fungus's cleanse rate by 8%. Gain 12 charges to the flight. Survivors under the glowing fungus effect are exhausted. When a survivor eats glowing fungus from further than... So, yeah, we'll get that then. We'll get that. Pig eye. And then pair it with that. And then see what happens. Right? Increase the passive growth rate to leech by 16. That could be nice, though. Okay, we'll do that. Like I say, we'll very much wing it. I feel like this is going to be a mouse and keyboard killer. And I know, like, oh, every killer's a mouse and keyboard killer because controller's shit, mate. I don't know why you still play. But I feel like there is definitely some... there's maybe some finite movements with the whip that we will probably need our mouse and keyboard for. So we'll go mouse and keyboard. Right, I've got 40 minutes till ads, plenty of time, so no need to play that. What I do need to do, though, is clean my spectacles. I know the interesting things never stop around here, all right? You're like, fucking now, glad I got Mike back. I was here when he did glasses cleaning segment. Yes, man. Get it clipped. Get that in the weekly highlights. Whoa, he cleaned them so well this time. It's crazy. He's so good at what he does. So, Nemi and Unknown Mixture. I like the sound of that. I think we're just going to have to fumble through. I kind of, in a weird way, like the fumbling part of it. Squeak, squeak, exactly. I didn't add sound effects, to be honest, Concordance. So was it really a good glasses cleaning segment? Not really, was it? Not really. Alan Wake 2. Can you tell I've had 2 days of not yapping to you, so I'm just yapping even more. Alan Wake 2 is free on PS Plus in October. So we are going to be playing Alan Wake 2 for a couple of those people that were like, when will he eventually play it? Those people being probably Fee and Kia. So that will get played. I contemplated getting Silent Hill F, but undecided. We'll give them a go then. We'll see. I can't say I'm happy with the build because I don't really know what to run, but I feel like if we use her perks, at least you're getting exposure to them, right? I do like the sound of that one. I can't lie. I think that with the right killer could be pretty devious. Because that guarantee, like, you've got one person on hook, and then, do you know if, like, people are just nearby? That sometimes can just be one quick down. And I'm just thinking, forced hesitation, infectious fright. So the same idea with Bubba's Eerie, but if anything, I mean, you obviously don't get the like maybe rapid as well. So you could have like this very fast trifecta of downs. I mean, again, situation would have to line up, but like, I can see that being quite diabolical. That is going to be a moment where like that idea already is now manifested in my head, and we'll try it every so often, or just some interpretation of that. And then even if it's not everybody down, you might get a couple, you know, and think how quick that can shift pressure. And then let's say you add in the pressure of, if I'm running Devour or something, I don't know, I can see how it could be diabolical, that perk, and I'm sure in due time, if not already, there's been some people showcasing it. There is a TTV in the lobby, usual kind of business. If they are live, of course, go and be normal. And if you can't be normal, then sorry. I've not taught you how to do it, all right? I'll teach you one day, just not today. Just not today. I'm not feeling normal. I'm feeling like a little freak. You did help, Concordant. You're very right, all right? More useful than I will ever be, that's for sure. Use a lot of the people that make this stream actually have some sort of usefulness or help in here. Right, anyways, let's be having you. Let's get used to things, right? That's a big knife. Right, head form. That's terrifying. Okay. Very normal. Very normal. Oh, that's quite a delay on that, isn't it? How quick does this charge? I feel like Edna mode. I don't know why. That's great for checking stuff, though, isn't it? That is lovely for just information checky. Oh, you have a long gun though. Long gun. You are there, right? Oh, that's an interesting bit of chase music already. When you leave your body behind, you'll be creating fungi. Oh, right. So I kind of don't want to use that too much, right? Charge regurgitate. Right. So it's like Unknown's thing. Okay. That's my Devour gone. That's great news. That's unfortunate. Now, why has something just gone off? Shot over a red. Shit. Hi, guys! Hello? Can I just not get on that? Is that why they are on there? Someone's in that locker. Someone's in that locker. I just heard him. Yeah! Gaming! And now, are they down here? Right, they're over there. Power struggle, maybe? I don't know. Maybe they were banking on the idea of me. I don't know. Maybe there was a head-on play or something. Maybe some shenanigans were on the cards. Deadly welcome in, friend. They've been doing wonderful. Is the consensus to use this to get fast back over to them? Or is there something else? Oh, I don't really want to go for you because I have just got you, haven't I? But we'll maybe try and use our power on you and then... Right, what does that mean? I don't know. We will leave her, though. We are at 5 gens. We'll find somebody else. So you can just tag her with that. Rightio. Rightio. Bear with me this game, by the way. I will already say as a heads up because I'm trying to figure things out. Window kiss, surely. Nearly. Right, now I don't know what that meant. Why did that go off? I think that might be my add-on, to be honest. Nice. There we go. I think we'll go for her again, seeing as she stuck around and had a bit of time. We don't, unfortunately, get the Devourer at all, but that's fine. I think she has also mended herself somewhere. Right. Okay. I think that's the aura. Oh. Right. I get it now. Right, there's a couple of head-on gamers. Understandable. Oh, very nice dodge though. Oh, it did splodge over the environment. You're right. It's splodging everywhere. We'll leave though now. It's all very overwhelming. I can't lie. I feel like I'm not using the head just properly yet, but that's fine. We'll get there. I am very much literally only just starting to play, David, so I'm very no opinion just yet, unfortunately. But seems cool. Might be doing well. Is that my aura perk? You've seen injured survivors nearby. Oh yes, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right, Pickles. Yeah, you might have to hold me hand a little bit here. I hope you're doing well, there, David. Welcome in, friend. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Now I can use this here. If you spit, you can immediately M1 after. Right, okay. Okie dokie. We're just gonna like I say, it's a bear with. And if we don't optimally play her, that's my bad. Right, so that was on the floor, so it didn't do anything, right? That makes sense. We'll go for Claude. It does not feel good as Survivor. Right, okay. Ah, right. Are we head on again? No? Okay. I think there's a head on play that we are going for, I assume. Or something. Something's happening. Right. I just want to kind of actually see how that power works in general. We'll pick up what we got. Where are you? Hiya, love. Sorry about this. Hitbox head form trails ahead, so you can hit through pallets. As Survivor feels pretty meh. Okay. Look, gonna do some food. Sorry, no rush at all, Phantoms. Apologies for taking 84 years to see that. I hope it is some nice food, though. That's very loud. Ah, so there was someone there, look. So, if we start chase with her... Again, if there's somebody nearby... I think there's, again, a head-on play, isn't there, that we're going to... No? Okay. Oh, no, they're in my head. We shall leave her, then. We're not going to fanny around at Shack. We'll just head back over. I don't know if this is worth doing, like I say. But we shall do it regardless, because the traversal for it is beautiful. Right, and I can't do too much in that form, right? But I can do that. I don't know what that's doing yet, but we are doing that. That's certainly a thing that we are doing. Hell yeah. Can I get them twice now, and then they could go down, right? Maybe? No. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, I already was able to... hit her out of that. I can see exactly what you mean. Hitting a survivor. Oh, right, lets me whip. I understand now. Right? No, I don't. The whip is not in this form. Is it? I don't know. I don't know, everybody. I'm very confused. Stop laughing. With spit, lets you whip them in head form. Right, so they have got spitted. But I don't have me... What the fuck is that? Is that it? Is that it? That's more of a rush than anything, if that is what it is. That's an interesting pickup animation. I'll give him that much. Alright, a lot is happening. I will be honest. My tiny little brain is doing its best. Hi, friend. Right, so I've just whacked her, and something's happened. Love, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what's going on. You can basically hug tech with it around corners. Well, I definitely won't be doing that. We're down to 1 Gen Gamers. This has been quite something. She's just going to dunk a pallet. Yeah, that's fair. I've just realised. Why can I see hook states? Dead odd, surely. No? Okay, why is she taking her down though? She's dead. Michaela's hook will activate your ravenous exposure. Oh, you're right. Oh god, and you're not the one I wanted. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I should have maybe gone for her, right? Yeah, we've not actually had that happen. Hopefully this isn't close though. Is it Michaela? Please be Michaela. It is Michaela, everybody. Right, good news. Nice. Oh, yes, this could be a bit nasty, couldn't it? Right, yeah, so do I want to bounce that off environment, maybe? That was an accident, I can't lie. Because now, we should be good, right? We get her down, somebody is there. Is that hook for the Laura, whoever just killed, is it available again? It's not, fuck. But 50 seconds is a very long time. I think they're behind me. No? Oh, sounded like they were. Okay. Oh, fair enough. So they fucked off over here. I'm going to be honest. I just saw the aura. I didn't think I got as much information as I thought I was going to get with that. I can't lie. Hello? Hello? Nice. Pressure, am I right? They cancelled the new anti. Yes, someone said that earlier, Resident, which is quite rough. Jane was up in Maine. Okay. I think this was the one that screamed though when I saw the aura of, right? So, I mean, what it has done is it has secured the win. Specifically that perk, as in, like, would we have got it without it? I'm not sure. But it has helped in the way that we kind of maybe predicted there's a chance it could have done, right? I was trying to bait which one it was going to be. Unfortunately, didn't bait well enough. Right, we will just environment. I think the 50 seconds is about to be up, right? Or if not, it's already up. It must be up. Do you break that? What do we do? I don't know what doing that multiple times does. I imagine not much. Use head when they're infected. Why am I not getting, like, M1 though is it's just that weird, like, rush thing. Oh. So that's like going over things. Or was that just unfortunate that she... Right, okay. So... I'm a bit lost on that part. That part I'm not... Yeah, that I'm not sure on yet. Oh, God. That part I am not fully clicked to. And like I say, I know I'm sure you lot are probably screaming at the sheer ineptitude of me right now. However, you've got to keep in mind that is the first time I've played them, and they've been out for a good while now, so I'm sure people have got quite comfortable with them. GG, so there was definitely a head-on shenanigan vibe going on there, wasn't there? That was quite something, wasn't it? Welcome in Armando as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. Yes, I am obviously still a little bit lost with it, but we got a bit of something, right? We got a bit of something. We've learned some things, and we'll add to that little tower of knowledge over time. Yeah, that didn't feel very nice. That hitbox, David. I can't lie. Yeah, but that's why you're seeing the hook stage. Right. Oh, okay, Resident. Oh, that's really bad then, isn't it? That makes sense. Why? Yeah, sorry, because I asked about seeing the hook states, didn't I? Right. Okay. Yeah. So that's unfortunate. That's what I think. It's like Nemi. Both their whips go over short structures, windows, pallets. Basically, when you're in head form, you get access to a fast launch that can be right. I thought it was like an actual whip that came out. Like a thing that came out of her. It technically is like whatever's dangling that's tagging them, but it's like a little rush, right? What I found most of Krasu's do is spit directly into no cooldown M1 and then quickly down you, right, so it can feel absolutely abysmal. Because like I say, that is very much we absolutely did not play that optimally in the slightest, and still managed to get a win, right? I think we used the perk obviously helped us at the right time. But I always wonder, like, someone that's really now au fait with them, I'm sure they can make them quite a miserable time. Right, we've had an experience with them, that is for sure. And we go on to something a bit more familiar, which is a Ghostface next. If you're not a sub, don't worry. I'm just going to play quickly a couple of minutes of ads. Not miss anything, just a bit of yapping and sorting out Ghostface's build. I will put the idea together of what was I going to say I was going to put on. The Ravenous perk, along with... I've already forgotten what I was going to say. What was it? Oh, Infectious and... what's the other one? Force Hesitation. And we'll put some other bits and bobs in together with that later. Right, Ghostface, give me your answer to I'm off crazy, all for the love of you, Ghostface. Right, not that one. That is... business as usual. Let's go that one. It's got Blood Warden in everybody. Everybody loves Blood Warden. Specifically me. Because it helps me win sometimes. But I've already run into people doing 4 slowdown, comp tunnel, first hook, world record streak attempts, miserable. Yeah, like I say, I am never going to be the one that dictates how you play. However, as I've ran builds that are 4 stack slowdowns, I find optimal builds so unbelievably boring to both play against and play as. You know, it does what it says on the tin. Very useful, very good for winning the game. However, I tend to find I'm often actually worse off when I run those builds, because maybe I fall back into the trap of thinking, oh, it's going to be a good build, so we'll just do well anyway. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? I did ad tech you. I'm sorry, you can't hear me right now, but I'm going to say it and then repeat myself anyway, because that's just who I am, okay? I can't help it. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Sakura? Like I say, you might not hear me right now, but I just have to say it anyway. But I hope you had a good time. If you came in on the raid and you might not have been ad teched, then do feel free to raid and run. Look after yourself if you need to. I hope you had a good time, though, Sakura. And you're playing Chance of Senor. I've not heard of that game. Maybe if I hear when I unadd you, because I'm really horrible, actually, and I've just ad-tech you on purpose. That's a joke. I'll poke some questions, because I'm curious. I'm always curious when it's something I've not heard of before. Mike says, sorry he stinks of shite, but happy to have you here. That is verbatim. All right, that is not... it is absolutely exactly as I said. Right, we are loaded into a Ghostface game. We have, let me look at my killer queue. 1, 2, 3. We've got Unknown, Spirit, Krasu, Onryo, Anxieties Unknown, and then Ghosty for Deadly. What time are we on? We've got time, so maybe if there's one space for 1 or 2 more, feel free to add one. No pressure, though. I shall wait if I do hear back from Sakura, but like I say, I will take care of your friends. Absolutely. A trapper. I've not played a trapper, I feel like, in a long time. But we're talking about those characters where no one has requested to do Maya's pickles. You are welcome to do so. You're welcome to do so. The state that Krasu is in right now is making people want Carnegie games. I think I heard you say something, sorry, earlier about Carnegie. Where was it? Also, I didn't really... hang on. There was a message earlier. I've only just seen it now. I don't know what that means. That hit. I'm guessing maybe it was a hit that came from space. I am back from ad jail. Welcome back, Sakura. Sorry, yes, I did take that chance to play some ads whilst I was loading up my next game. But yes, hope you had a lovely stream. If you need to raid and run, yourself and raiders came in as well. Please do so. I hope you had a good time. I was saying I've never heard of that game, so hopefully it was fun. You enjoyed it. I don't know if it's a game that you play regularly or something you've just tried out today, but hopefully you had a good time. She's getting compared to that. Was it Launch Carnegie? If that gives you an idea of how people think about yeah, like I say, I spoke a tiny bit to Kia about it, and Kia did say like they do feel like quite strong. I obviously can't make that judgment based off playing her once, but I'm sure in a couple of weeks or even a week maybe I'll get a bit of a better idea. Hello, Fee. How you doing, friend? Well on in. I'm actually going to close the queue, Fee, now. So well done. You got the last game, best game. Huh? I'm going to get a 4K just for you, Fee. Welcome back, though. It was a good time. It's a sweet, relaxing game. Oh, very nice. Do you know what? I think I'm like... I've never really streamed those kind of games. I do, from time to time, enjoy sitting in those kind of streams for when I'm working, specifically. Like, I'll never be that cozy streamer, chill games, because I'm just a loud, obnoxious knobhead, to put it lightly. But, right, but for those people that like that, Sakura might be your place to go. Okay, so if you need a break from having your ears absolutely destroyed by me, you know where to go. Saturday is cozy time, like weekend wind down. I like that. I like the idea behind that. I like the mindset there. The weekend is for that. I think I've just seen somebody there. I'm not here. Thanks. You better know they're furious because the reveal mechanic is disgusting. I do think I just heard Tippy Tap is here. No? No. Okay. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. Stress from work, no problem. Exactly. Let's get cozy. Let's get cozy gaming on the go. Rightly so. Dinner time. No, it was a tall Sakura. Thank you again for the raid. Oh yeah, there's that perk, guys. That's quite all right, isn't it? Yeah, no worries at all. Enjoy your lurk, Sakura. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Like I say, hot cocoa in a blanket sounds good to me. Sounds cozy, and I like cozy. Shite. We'll give you an M1. We'll give you an M1. Why not? Break the pallet as well. Nice bit of brutal to boot. Maybe someone lurked. Maybe not. Oh, there's scratches though. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? They're looking at me. They're not looking at me. They are looking at me. They're not looking at me. Hello! This car is going to get so much use. It's the world's greatest... Shit. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, guys. I'm going to like you to stop healing, please. That would be lovely. Thank you. Eat the pallet. It's fine. We've got brutal. Get the pallet's gone out the middle of the street. Not quite sure why they've given me a stare down there because they're about to get an M1 for it, so... Everybody shut up. Right now. Oh, why do I do words ever? Do the thing first, Michael. Please. The good news here is she's about to get downed anyway, so it doesn't even matter. See, that time we really waited till it was a guarantee. Chance is a language game. You have to figure out 5 languages to bring the people back together. That is very cute. Very cozy. I do like the sound of that. Also, Fee, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Whatever you've been up to, you little rapscallion. I'm sure you've been rapscallioning, which is definitely a word. I just made it up. So it's a word. I don't know where you went, babes. Oh, that'll be there. Oh, you're 99s. We're going to find you in a position where you're shagged, is the official term, of course, as always, and get you down. How long do we wait? How long do we wait? Which side do we want you on? This side. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Do we go again? Do we go again? How brave am I feeling? That is the question. I think... Get that one broken. And now go for her. I'm well, thank you. Hope you're too. I'm very well, thank you very much. Been looking at it for cats and cat things. Hell yeah, Fee. All right, I'm ready for the plethora of cat pictures. Beautiful. There we go. Maybe wasted a bit of time doing that, but we have got rid of some resources, so that we can appreciate. Fee, are you getting a cat? They better be. All right, if they're looking at cat and cat things. Don't blue ballers like this. No, it's all concordant. Enjoy your food, my friend. I hope it is something nice. I had a lot of chat about people making food tonight, which I know everybody does eat, obviously, but more announcing that you're eating, okay? And I'm not jealous. I don't want to know what you're eating. I definitely don't want to have some. No. That's going to get done, isn't it? Or can I grab her in time? Nice. I mean, I lost the generator, so I can't ha-ha-ha quite as much, but a bit of a ha-ha-ha, you know? Just a small ha-ha. Friends till the end. Oh, Lara Croft! Watch this. Shh, shh, shh. Where's Lara? Fuck! Fuck! Which one's she going? Now, you got in one of them, obviously. Is it this one? Shit! She wasn't even... Oh, I've run out of fuck's sake, man! Stop the recording. Stop the recording. Oh, I was trying to be funny. I can't believe it. I've embarrassed myself. Dear. Dear me. Dear giraffe. Dear goat. I think somebody is here. I do believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. I might have been lying. Actually, I was lying, everyone. Welcome in Coffee. Hope you're doing well. The games are games that are going quite successfully. The vibes are always just a couple of vibes, isn't it? Just vibes, isn't it? Just nothing but vibes. No, they wouldn't show them in that locker, would they? Hello? I got an aura though. Okay, the game's lying to me. That's the only possible reasoning behind that. Yes, hope you're doing well, Coffee. Having a good... your vibes are vibing. All right. Oh, shit, that is so close. I think we lose that. No, we don't. Thank God for... something. Oh, we have Blood Warden, by the way. So, I wonder if what we do here... because they have to get that save. Pallet there. That's fine. Good vibes on this end. That is what we like to hear. Get her. 99. Oh, that Jen is criminally close. That's fine. That is, I think she maybe just greeted it thinking that they'd pop it. I'm not sure. But again, we can happily lose that last gen. I don't mind it. We've got the Blood Warden to save us if we need it. Mia has also gone straight in. Has she gone in to stop it? She's 99, remember. Successful bags, I'd call that. Very successful. V was exposed from friends in my face. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. There we go. We found V. Possibly getting a cat very torn. My anxiety overthinking is getting the best of me right now. feel free to share what that might be, Fee. I might, as a previous cat owner and many cat ownings in the years, I might be able to throw my 2 cents in, at the very least. Right. It does like to spawn in street and also down in this section. And also right here. So, she thinks I'm being her mate.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not, obviously, because I am horrible. But... welcome in, Kia. Welcome in, Civilized. I hope you're both doing fabulous. Smile! Oh, the camera. Didn't they fix that? Didn't that get fixed? And now it's gone. We have tried the new Killer Kia. I was a bum... GG's to you too. Trash idiot. Right. Was that... So... that was the person that bagged in my face. Well, you can't write some of these things. You just can't. Yeah, the teabagger. Trash idiot. Fucking hell. We have Kia, yeah, so we have I've more had yous lot telling me that they're meant to, well, they are very good. Obviously in one game though, not really seeing much. Listen, I can go for 4 days, come back, and business is resumed when you know I've annoyed 2 people already tonight. I've been called trash, idiot, and garbage. There's a garbage theme tonight. I'm gonna change my name to Trash Pod. How have they broken it again? That camera lasted longer. Again, late for bin day, must be. Trash idiot. Yes, maybe it's like they needed like maybe a comma there, and it's them in their own head going, oh, trash idiot. You know, like just forgetting to take it out. Bin day, everybody today. Yeah, so both yourself. Oh, also Nixie, welcome in as well. Nixie, I hope you are well too. Hello to Nixie, hello to Kia, and hello to Civilized. Hope you're on a great old Saturday. I'm great in having that Jimmy's after going so long with that caffeine now. Are you buzzing? You're bouncing off the ceiling. I had, when I was away, I had this like espresso at 8 p.m. It was a terrible idea. Who would have thought? All right. Think about how I am on stream when I'm like 2 coffee Mike. It was very much that. Now I'm just getting mad palpitation, and they're scary. Well, hopefully, I don't know if from the last time that has happened, if there is a way to kind of do your best to manage it, even if it's just talking to us. Maybe hydrate with water to like not to quote unquote dilute what's going on. Yeah, I won't quite know, but hopefully there is a thing you might be able to try and do to help you. Yeah, the teabagger Nera. You can't write it, man. I love the mask you have on Ghosty. Do you know who you have to thank for that? Rip/Pickles, because I do believe Pickles funded said mask for Rip, because I think it was along with the Mexican, I'm pretty sure. Right, we're going to move on. We're going to play an unknown game for Rin. I did go to the doctors over this last time just to make sure there's nothing serious going on, and they just said it's going to be a mixture of caffeine and anxiety, so I mostly eliminated one of them, which is why, Kia, let's get decaf jimmies. Come on. Also, speaking of jimmies, they are sending me. I don't quite know why they send them out so late. Not that it's an issue, but they are sending out a little care package with the new flavour in the next week or so. So, kind of like how they did with the donut one. Sugar pickles, exactly, to make Rip happy, if I remember correctly. That is correct. Sugar Mum pickles, but not Sugar Mum in me. Sugar Mum in Rip, of course. When might Pod Feet flavour? Unfortunately, it'd be far too pricey, David. You know, I don't think I'd have to like sell a couple of limbs to even buy one for myself. To be fair, the new flavour doesn't officially come out till next Wednesday, which is strange though, because I've seen that as well, obviously. But it's like like there must be something where like there's no like what's the word when like you can't, not an NDA, but like do you know when you get sent like review copies of games and you can't release the footage until as soon as the release date happens. I'm surprised there's not that with like it just gets shipped out, I guess, and they just throw it on shelves. Right, anyways, we just play an unknown game for in. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, very odd. But like I say, not that it's a bad thing. People can get trying it, and like I say, it's because Ivy told me like a couple of weeks ago now. Sorry, Ripley wanted to say hi. Apparently, hello, Ripley. Unknown me boy, it is, and we also have the full fit, and we also have the work. I have decaf bags too now because I didn't realise how much caffeine was in tea. Is caffeine? No, I think tea's less than coffee, right? I believe. Personally, also Fee. Hang on, did I miss when we were yapping about cats? By the way. Oh no, yours was yapping with Pickles. I shall stay out of the conversation. Okay, stop trying to put my. I'm going to not finish that sentence. I'm just not going to get involved. I got to actually play DVD to get the rest of that, so you got to carry me tomorrow during Swifts. Oh, anxiety. Oh. Now, you've come to me in pursuit of help. Specific DVD help. I think you got other contacts you can get involved with, all right? Drop Pickles a message. Or just strategically join when Pickles joins. It's like, Pickles will help. How many days is it left on the Rift? Maybe 20 odd? I always definitely remember how to get to the Rift. How do I get there? Rift me. It's a shrine. Come on, we got this. Tome. No. Shit. Nah, I can do it. Right. Stop. Go back. Rift pass, everyone. We made it. 9 days. I'm lying, actually. Sorry. Sorry to give you this pressure, Imsy. 9 days and 20 hours. You can't see it's behind my fat head, but 9 days and 20 hours. Just go to the quest, Mike. No, we can't do it the simple way. I just do it the worst way. And that means, hang on. Oh, I've done it, though. Pretty much. Right, I have done it. I've completed level. Okay. GG's me. Sort of. Nearly. Kind of. There you go. That was worth it. This has reminded me I'm so behind on Rift. Just buy all of the levels, Fee. Alright? 20 quid, mate. Blow it. Then it's time to play all day tomorrow. Absolutely. Get that Rift completed. About my 1 p.m. breakfast, what you got? Can I have a nibble? End of questions. 2 weeks on Tuesday for new Rift. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad I am like back now for a bit. So I will be away middle of December-ish till early January. I'm back with Pixie. However, after that, before that, we've got some nice, like, decently blocked weeks to just get, like, I feel like I've been very, like, just out of the loop for a little bit. So it'd be nice to get some good strong weeks in the streams. Mike, may I offer you a silly DVD drawing of your choice? Let's think. Let's actually think. How about oh god, I do really well under pressure. I feel like last time, I said the artist, didn't I? I was really good at doing a one on the fly. How about, here we go, Chucky birthday party in his birthday fit with little Victor, and Victor also needs a little party hat. I feel I've cooked with that idea. I mean, I'm saying that as if I'm the one drawing. All right, Coffee's the one cooking. I've just merely said words as a suggestion. Can you put Mike's head on the dredge? No. Pickles, don't listen to Pickles. Pickles has been a couple of two tequilas. You know they've been drinking. Victor in Tiff's outfit. Yes. Although I don't want to make it too complicated for you. Chocolate granola with milk off. I tell you what, speaking of granola, granola slaps. Beautiful choice, Concordant. I had this yogurt. Yogurt. I don't know what yogurt was. Greek yogurt. I don't know. Yogurt. With like fresh fruit. There's like fig in there. Yogurt. Can I have some yogurt, please? One yogurt. Like fresh fruit, blueberries, strawberries, fig, and then like this homemade granola and what they put on it. I would like to bathe in it and like eat it at the same time, you know. Oh, so you have all the Tolitas now? Yes, I do. I didn't realise I do. I don't know how I suddenly sped through that rift, though. I will be honest. I was kind of not cutting it close, but like before I went away, I was like, I'm not as progressed through this as I thought. So, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Have I got a better, not a better, a BP offering that is not? No. I'm going to miss the Chrissy Eve stream. I know. Do you know what, Kia? The idea essentially was going to be the initial idea was Pixie was going to come here, and I can say it now because not that it's going to be necessarily like this wild surprise, but Christmas Eve, the Maury Christmas was going to be. I was going to ask Pixie if she wanted to do it with me. But that idea is out the window now. But it might come back next Christmas. Who knows? But instead, I am going over there. 3 days until peak outfit. So, after you sent it me today, I've been asked about it. It reminds me of Kuma from Tekken. Do you know also, Kia? I didn't realise until I actually watched the I watched this video on YouTube that was like basically someone had done 2 renders of it and like basically like a real good, like they look sick. You said that's like a bad thing. No. I mean, no. Listen, just Pixie, mate. But instead, I'm going. Actually, Pixie, I'm very much looking forward to it. Thank you. I didn't want to say the reason in case it was a not top secret thing, but like a thing of like you didn't want me to share. You know. Isn't that what I mean? Didn't want it to seem like I was about to give information out that you wouldn't be comfortable me sharing, which now makes it sound really sketchy. It's not. He can use my PC. He's just dramatic. No, I just want to make sure I spend time with you, you know. All right. Not that you guys aren't worth spending time with, but you know, I don't think I can win here, so I'm just going to move on. And yeah, unknown gaming, am I right? Hello, Pixie. Wonderful, wonderful Pixie. How are you doing? Yeah, get the second shovel out. Come on. We're fucking cooked. Oh dear. Right. Anyways, surprisingly, we're doing all right through all of this. Oh, that's a nice down, that is. Quick while ahead. I don't think at any point here I've been ahead, to be honest. Hello. What's going on? Hi, Mike. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, good idea. I think I should have quit before I even said anything. Mike also told us you're the only person allowed to say... Oh, yeah, true. That's also true, right? You're the only person that's allowed to watch me shit, which is... don't think something you're incredibly proud about or happy or just, you know, something that's not exactly a compliment, but it's a fact. You're lucky I got some good news a while ago. Is it that I'm coming in December? Yeah? Oh, listen, Pixie, it's very kind of you to say such things. But we've been known for a while. The punctuation and everything. I do like good punctuation. Sure, we can go with that. Fantastic. Fantastic. Nah, share with me. Come on. Drop me a message. Say, tell me the things. We'll go for this person, seeing as they have not been hurt yet. I did. Oh, excellent. Excellent news. That's what we like to hear. I'll check it, and I will not. I will react in a way that doesn't give away what it is. Pixie's won the lottery, everybody, and you're all invited to the party. Right, we are somehow doing what we always tend to do usually when we yap this hard, and really doing well at the video game. Hang on. Did I not hook her? Right. Yeah. Just pull a relevant thumbnail reaction up, which I have a catalogue of. So whenever you see a YouTube video, right, I upload and see the thumbnail, just think I've been alone off stream pulling faces. I always find that such a funny concept. So it's the same with anyone else that doesn't use like images that are stills from the stream itself, because I don't use them because the quality is shite. So, oh, can't you do like quote-unquote orbitals with Unknown now? Stinkpod making an appearance. He's always bloody here, just honking up the joint. Okay, chat, is it time to be grammatically correct for the rest of our time in here? Yes, it is. I'll be checking. Right, is Fee being grammatically correct there? It is time to be grammatically correct for the rest of our time in here. Yes, Fee. Well done, mate. Message successfully passed through the system. Yeah, like classic YouTube faces. They are funny. I can't lie. Hello? Yeah, they are very... like, I think because I've done them for so long, it's just like, quote-unquote, normal. But it is... The idea of them is always funny. Hello, friend. Would you like to fart? Thank you, Mike. Nice, look at that, see? A lot of people forget commas before names. You'd be very surprised how often that happens. Requires too much brain power, comma, no thank you. Full stop. Don't worry. We'll get you some revision in. I believe in the Oxford comma. Big up the Oxford comma. I don't think you're here anymore. You're not here anymore. Capital letters. Sorry, I didn't listen. I didn't want. I wanted to let you down lightly, Nixie. Really, I was like, you can't be 3 mistakes. All right. Some say that's unforgivable, but I only wanted to mention to not tell you off too much, you know. But listen, a self-reflecting queen we see. Okay, they realise that the spelling errors, grammatical errors they have made. That's a good down. Leave my body alone, please. Thank you. Shooting for a new record, yes. Please give me the most mistakes in a sentence. Thank you, please. Right, we're down to 3 gens, but I feel like we are doing okay, so no need to worry. If I won the lottery, you would know. I'd buy you a house, I'd buy Kira a house, I'd buy Vi a house. What if, Pixie? How about, better idea, Pixie. Let's buy Mantegaria. Just buy them out. Every single location. Get them bought out, man. Or build one next to the house with this mansion we're living in. Right. Oh, that's going to be a lovely. And do what with it? Just have PDNs every day of the week. Whenever we want. In my head, that was going to be amazing. Unfortunately, it was not to be. Right, you go left. You don't go left, actually. I got no management skills. It'll become a failing business. Yeah, but the good news is we'll be millionaires. It won't matter. You know? We could just fail. Happily fail. It doesn't matter. We don't need the money. Watch this. Roof. Have they just done what I just think they've just done? That is glorious work. You love to see it. Clapping if I could. I can't. My hands are busy. That's def how that works. Yeah. Skills that. Dead harded. I mean, they are dead, but doesn't. Besides the point, that is a phenomenal dead hard. Both being able to time, because that was like bounced off the roof, and that would have happened very quickly. Like the reaction times on that. Right, we're down to 1 generator. I think they're going to have to leave, like I say, because of the... Oh, you're injured. Because of the UVX. Also, Dweet, if I didn't say hello already, by the way, I might have done, I should have done, I may have done. I hope you're doing well. Right, and we are down to 1 generator and 2 survivors. Watch this. Orbital. I did it, everybody! Wow. Tag? Does she stay or does she go? I don't quite know. Not to be gross, what do they call the UV exospencer? A spout. I think it's a blobussy, I think. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Oh, he did those bones. No, I don't quite know. Blob hole. I don't know. An appendage. Yes, there you go. See? A glorious pink appendage. What shape is it? I don't know. Not this. Yeah. Listen, I didn't start it. I'm just finishing it. Right, down to, I believe that is GG's. Nice. See if we can find our pal. I wouldn't find him over here, but there's no generators, is there? Here, though, there is. Yes, this. I have many words from my... See? Yeah, we all see, yeah. It wouldn't... Listen, we've given you the safe version, okay? So you better just... I'd have let that through auto mod. I'm telling you right now. So we could all enjoy it together. Hatch, please. I actually don't know my hatch spawns on this map, or at least general hatch spawns. Hello, sir. Ooh. Orbital! Right, I've not checked over there, and that's not fair. Oh, please give him my hallucination back. Come on, please. Oh, please. Oh, can we? Oh, if it's there, though, we're in trouble. Oh, it's not. Nice. Was it here? Well, I don't feel as accomplished anymore, really. All right. Not quite as exciting, but nice down. A spoot noodle. I like the sound of that one. That one might be one that sticks. Or the splodge noodle. Blob noodle. Yeah, something like that. Works very well. Right. I need to check what Pixie said. All right. I reckon it's what I think it is, Pixie. Let me scroll. Don't know why I've become a dog. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Watch this totally organic reaction, okay? Somehow these keep getting worse. You're welcome, first and foremost. Second of all, I take that as a badge of honour. Ooh! Is my reaction to that. I was about to... Forgot I was on stream, and I was about to just talk about this as if... Hello. Hi, everybody. Exciting. Very exciting. See? Seamless. It stayed mysterious. That makes it sound like it's not really dodgy. Right, anyways, we move ourselves on. And we play ourselves a spirit game. For Hannah, I don't know why that took me so long to get to the rest of that sentence. It's because I didn't know how much you wanted me to say, Pixie. So I just kept it loose. Right, spirit game. Let's be having you. Do I need to play some ads? No, we are more than fine. There we go. Fabulous. The turnaround of that, though, is very quick, though, Pixie. As in, like, that's cool. I feel like, as well, it's like a... I'll say that offline. I'll continue that later. Right, we have a spirit game though coming up for Hannah. How are our list looking actually? Right, we've got 6 left. We've got an hour and a half. Plenty of time. Yeah, because it's not about me. I don't want to say too much. Or just say things that I'm not asked for permission for first. But yes, Pixie, now that you are aware, by the way, I was actually going to, and I actually hadn't told you this because this was initially the plan, to do the Maury Christmas with you here. Because initially was the plan to come here, and then certain things happened. And then now it's turned around where I am going to Pixie instead, which actually, it means I can get More pastel de natas, which is a great thing. Okay. Reason for moving to Portugal? Pixie? Reason for moving to Portugal? Pastel de nata. OMG, Pix, congrats on getting your heavy gay smut books off of customs. Woohoo! Congrats. I'm glad you finally admitted it to everybody and I didn't have to dodge around the question now. Do you think you'll move? Well, I don't mind. Mine's more of my mindset is whatever is the easiest thing to do. Whether that means that is here, that is there, that is somewhere else. Because unfortunately, as we have found, since Brexit, it's very difficult to get over here. Both start with a P. That's very true. Why are you moving? P. Sentence ended. Ireland would be easiest for both, as in fair. Anybody know anything about Ireland? Is it worth going? Living. It's not just a small little trip. I feel like we'd have to do a trip there first to feel like, do we hate this? It's shit, actually. I'll be down for that. And you trying to avoid the uncomfortable family conversation on Christmas Day when the family has been drinking. Exactly. I'll avoid them, Kia, because they'll all be speaking in Portuguese and I won't know what they're talking about. All right? If they say obrigado, I'll be like, what? Someone say thank you for something? If they say, si, now, I'll be like, that's yes and no. That's about all I got. I've actually got more. But I still want to show off, you know what I mean? With my amazing pronunciation, of course, as a British man. I love to live in Portugal. Do you know what? Aside from, let's throw Pixie out of the equation, all right? I don't throw her off, but this time I'm putting her on like a little futon or something out of the conversation. If I was just visiting for a holiday, it is very nice. Like, but the Pixie bias, I've got to take the Pixie bias out of it. Take the Pixie bias out of it. I would recommend you go there. Fully. Bye, guys. Be comfy over there, Pixie. I bought you some snacks to keep you busy. And Teddy. Yes, very much though. Those Christmas conversations, though, absolutely. I mean, I've been a part of them. You have. Others, I'm sure, have. It all gets very messy on Christmas Day sometimes. I wouldn't move here, to be fair. Would you not? What's your reason for? What's your reason? I think it's a very nice place to go, like holiday, just strictly as holiday. Like I say again, I can't speak from anything beyond that, but it's a very pretty place to visit. Absolutely. And I don't think it is one that would have been on my radar, or even a one that I'd have maybe would have gone for. Why am I playing Spirit with a mouse and keyboard? That is the question. Well, I've committed now. I've never spent Christmas with my significant other in 7 years. Do you know what? Like, it's a thing of, I am fortunate enough to be in a position where I can take work with me. So I've got a bit more flexibility in that sense. Like, streaming is very much just a thing that, if whilst I'm there I don't do any streaming, which I didn't do last time, it's not a big deal. You know, right? Like I say, it's not a thing that has to be done. But like I say, if I wanted to, Pixie does have a setup, so it's not like it's not possible, right? Oh, you slithered past me. I saw you little feetsies. There you are. Oh, we just won't give up Christmas with our families. Oh, right, as in like you both really enjoy them. Yeah, I'm like I don't mind, you know, like I don't really have this. For me personally, it is just another day. It's not like a thing where I feel like I'm missing out, because I've had plenty with them, you know. So it's like 1 year doing something different. Everyone, I want you to know, what if he doesn't stream, it's not by... Yes, it's a thing of, I will see how I feel and fancy whether I can be bothered. In like a nice way. Like, it's in like, because last time I said I wasn't, and it was quite nice to just do nearly 2 weeks of doing not much. It was quite nice to kind of, after 5 years of thinking about it all the time, not all the time, but like, it's always a thing I've got on the brain at some point in the day, to actually just kind of forget about it for a little bit in just a bit of a, let's say, a positive way. not take up my brain for a couple of weeks. Christmas is a hard time for my mum, so I can't leave it. Yeah, that's that's where, like I say, I don't have any. Christmas isn't a massive family occasion for us. It's just like a get together, have a meal. Could always do the odd Discord hangout if it's easier. Like I say, even if it's like the odd movie night or something. Yeah, definitely just something. But I think I'd be down for doing a couple of streams, and then maybe take the Christmas week off and then New Year, because that would still be 2 weeks. And a lot of times anyway, over the Christmas period, people are a bit more sporadic with their own schedules as well. You know. Also, I'm very much just absolutely mindlessly playing this game right now. Because they're getting older, we'll have our time eventually. My SO loves spending time with his grandparents. Yeah, I get it. Is there like, so this is a thing that, so I've got that situation with other people that are in my family to do like Christmas Day but twice. So like do it on Christmas Day with each other. Actually, no, I've just realised. Hang on. Let me try and figure out what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, like used to do a different Christmas Day. Like do it together. Like do your own version of one, but just not on the official day, because the vibe's still there, right? Yeah, there you go. So Pixie has said it, so now I can say it. All right. I was dancing around it because I didn't want to seem like I'm like the bad guy, or like I'm just outing information that I'm like not in the what's it to position to feel like I can say that. So yes, Pixie initially was going to come here, and then of course naturally one of your daughters going, by the way, I'm going to see some weird British man. All right, that British bloke that came over the other week, I'm going to his ass. Oh, for Christmas without me. So yes, I went, don't worry, I'll come to you. But you're the bad guy. Yeah, I am. I'm the trash guy. Oh, that's a lovely bit of coup de gros. I think I was going to say, she's not unhooking. I am very attached to my mum, so it felt hard not to spend Christmas with her. Many thank yous. Meek, that's okay, Pixie. All right. Again, many more Christmases will come. I'm sure one she might not mind. Although even then, Pixie, it could be a thing of like doing what I just said there, where it's like we don't necessarily do it exactly on the day, but do some variation of similar. Oh, all three of you here? No, okay. Like I say, for me, again, it's a personally for me, I don't mind. It is just another day, so it just makes sense when I'm the one that's not really got much of an attachment to it. Like I don't really care for it in a nice way. It's just another day. I've only been in VC a couple of times with Pixie when her mum has come in before, but she's so nice. However, will confirm. Wait, hang on. However, will confirm. That's not the right reply to that. Can confirm. However, can confirm. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. I can confirm. I don't know. The grammar is left the building. Talking about grammar earlier. Yes, can confirm. There you go. You know, I made that odd. And it's quite like which is also why I'm trying to learn a little bit of Portuguese, because I feel like it is, if I'm going more and more there, I feel like it's only, even if you're going for a trip, right, I think it is just absolutely respectable to try and learn some language, even if it's just a couple of sayings and that. You're going in my basement, son. Like, Mum, he's gay, please. And that's the only reason I'm not dating Kia. Yes. I'd be cooked, to be honest. So, Kia, cheers, mate. Right. We have got two in the basement, and the little one said... Well, what they said. Hello. Welcome to my house. Right, so just done a blinder there. Guys, I think I'm third wheeling. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's bad. That's a bit better. Goes back to basement, etc. That's very... I didn't predict that happening, I'm going to be honest. Exactly, and nothing else. Right, but right. So you can get in the suitcase. Use lot. Do what you's got to do. I'll just go and sit by the in river, eating sweet treats and cry. Right, but that's 2 gens. That one is not tinkering away. As in not regressing, sorry, should I say. But not being tinkered on. Do you know what? Hook stages, not bad. In the way this, like, I've just absolutely been so unengaged with this game right now. I don't know how we've got anything out of it, to be quite honest with you. And if I can get down to basement in time, we might be able to put that pressure right back on them. Or continue the pressure, at least. Nothing like exactly, Fee. Nothing like a PDN and tears. Adds to the flavour, to be quite honest with you. Just makes it even more delicious. Right, you are not going for the unhook, so we are safe to... I think we pursue you the other way. And hope that you come round. Shit. I made a mistake and so did she. You can 3 pen instead of 1. I don't see 3 PDN instead of 1. I don't see a problem with third wheeling. Triple PDNs is what I've taken from that, Tats. All 3 for me, of course. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like a great time. And a nice coffee from somewhere. We have got 2 gens left, so we don't need to necessarily worry too much about... Okay, I've got 1 gen left. Fuck. Right, what are we saying? We'll keep this, I think. We've got a 2k out of this, at the very least. That Meg is dead. But I don't know where she's gone, if I'm going to be quite honest with you. Damn, you really get lazy when I'm not around. The reward queue is full from 13 days ago. Well, so basically, Pixie, I have nothing to say. Sorry. Nah, don't be mean. I'm literally just a little guy, Pixie. I'm literally just a guy. There's a reward queue. Yeah, when people redeem channel point, that's the reward queue. That sounds like yous lot are getting rewards. Not like. So Tats was owed a Victoria sponge 13 days ago. Mike just gives out sweet treats, apparently. You're supposed to clear it. Oh, right. How big is yours? Which is quite a sentence. How big is it, Nixie? How big are you, mate? How big's your queue? Of course, let's clarify. Shh, 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 shh. Probably quite long. Nobody likes to show off, to be honest, Nixie. All right. I mean, I'd love to go away, but I feel like... okay, they did save them. That's in chat on my serial then, hasn't it? Who are we going for? Let's go for you, fella. Send it to me? Nah, ate it. Sorry, mate. Sorry about that. Bulk. That's a waste of coup de grace. Coup de grace! Coup de grace. It's not the size of the queue that matters, it's how often you clear it. That's down right, Govey. It's spitting facts. Although I don't clear it very often, so... That's kind of made me look bad, Coffee. Mate, so... please remove that comment, because streamer looks bad. Thank you. Hatchet Shack. Nay, Hatchet Shack. Hatch at my feet. Thank you very much, game. No way out. Save me now. Been a bit criminally lucky with the hatches tonight, I'm going to be honest. I mean, if she has a key, then I guess... Fuck me, but... I think we're going to be alright, everybody. You'd be removing half the comments if you cared about looking bad. You're absolutely right. Do you know what that is, though, anxiety? That's a reflection on you. You lot look at yourselves in the mirror right now. If you're not got a mirror, bring up your phone. Look at yourself and just... This is the people you decide to be. Mean to me. Look at me. I'm the face of just innocence, just be nice to him energy, which is a good phrase, of course. I'm a wordsmith. 7 pages of requests. I've just realised, by the way, the more time she spends doing this, the greater chance I'm about to have. Everybody's favourite game, and by everybody I just mean me, can I get my no way out to murder you? The answer, everybody, now that we've passed halfway, is a resounding yes. So I'm that confident, I'm just going to sit here and wait for her to pop one of these doors. So how's your day? Hope it's going well. If Meg finds a key, I'm in trouble. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm going to sit my spiritor seat right on this hatch. Hello! Hiya! Have you got a key? No, but go and get the door. Quick! Quick, go get it. Come on, get the door. Get the door. Go! 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 Oh, she has a key! That was the plan! Get the door! Yeah! Get it! Go get the door! Quick! Get it! Touch it! Validate me! She had a key. Imagine I was here, just looking, and she had snuck onto that. I'd have been cooked. You are welcome, Hannah. I am sorry the entire game was just full of me chatting absolute shite. Welcome in, Matthew. I hope you're doing well, my friend. GG's. That's so unfortunate. GG's. Good luck next. Found a key and was looking for the hatch. That's wild. But if it was a broken key, she can't use it to open. There you go. She found one. Wow. I didn't. Okay. So, I feel like they should do those little 3 dots. So it's like somebody's typing, you know? Because now I just been left. Welcome in Brinstar as well. GG's, my friend. GG's. That was nearly very close with that Meg at the end there. I didn't predict the key at that she had. And yeah, GG's. Welcome in Dino as well. Hope you're doing well. I'm very nice, what do you mean? Now, normally, Tats, they say when you have to proclaim you're a nice person, like how I do all the time, and say, oh, I don't stink of shit, I'm cool, I'm a nice guy, I'm really funny, it means the polar opposite. So, writings on the wall, Tatarina. Anyways, next killer. We have got a Krasu for Rip. Now, if you've not seen earlier, I'm really good with them. After one game, I got a 4K, so let the streak commence. With my new build, I like to call, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know. Please help. That's going to stink. Doing good, hopefully seeing my GF again soon. However, back to uni on Monday. Monday uni. How far are you through uni, Matthew, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Are you nearly there? Is the pain and suffering nearly over? What add-ons did I use last time? 12 charges to the flight when a survivor is hit. No, I like that information one with the chase. That was beautiful. That's really nice. Love. I'm going to need you to pipe down for a second. You look lovely head. I love what you've done with your makeup, but I need to figure out what I'm doing. That's quite nice for a where is it? For a green. I can't lie. Pig eye.
Welcome back.
No, not that one.
I've got some jobs ready
Hang on.
for you.
It's the perk. Sorry, everybody. It's the perk, not the add-on. Ignore me. I'm chatting shit. As always. Sorry. Also, welcome back, Ruben, by the way. I can confirm Tats is not nice, they see. Also, Brinstall, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We've got 26 minutes till ads. We'll do them after this game. Thank you, Pixie, for clearing the queue, by the way. I'm sorry. I am indeed a loser. It didn't return. Sorry. Hello, Ruben. I mean, no, I shouldn't be saying that, but you never... anyways, I'm going to shut up. Right. She's very loud. When exit gates are powered, all survivors afflicted with leech glowing fungi begin to decay, and activating a corporeal weave no longer creates new glowing fungi. Increases passive growth rate of leeched by 16%. Right. I'm like, no, yeah, of course. Right. Wing it. Well, I'll be going now, but that's because I'm going to have dinner, watch footy, or no at all. Hopefully, sporting lose, Ruben. Fingers crossed, mate. Oh, I gotta be quiet. Just trying to fucking think, man. Decreases the glowing fungus's cleanse rate by 8% for each leech survivors. Let's throw that on. Slow them down. It's very like, aren't they doing well? I'm sure they are, right? No, not bad, you know. Hitting non-leech survivors with internal wit reveals this. Right? No. No. 2 headlong flight charge whenever generator repaired. Headlong flight charge rate is increased by 25%. I mean, that's quite nice for getting traversing. Increases headlong flight charge by 6. Increase the rate by that. Must be at least half charge to activate. That's fine. I don't think I'm going to be using it that much, am I? Successful intestinal whip causes a leeching gland to splatter near the survivor. That could be nice if people are around, right? Maybe. My brain's thinking that. And what was honestly the best football game I've ever seen, not gonna lie. Yeah, only one lost to Porto, exactly. So like I say, not bad track record. Also, by the way, good luck with the rest of your games, Brinstar as well. I'm back to uni on Monday. Having to redo my second year. I had to do mine, Matthew. Snap. Look at us go. I stacked my second year quite gloriously. I'm looking back now. I mean, I'm not laughing too much because I've paid for it, but looking back now, it was quite a monumental fail. I'm low-key proud of how shit it was. The good news now is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter other than the money part, but I can laugh at it now. I'm on the other side. Let's try and get a better version of... I can't. I'm going to back out, though, for that reason. I've got the BP to get it. Yeah, let's get spending all those blood points. Yeah, you have to pay in England. It's quite good, that. Yeah. Love it, really. Very, very cool, good times. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Cool. Beautiful. Right, back we go. I'm going to save some of those BP, because we are, like I say, hoping to get the Jill cosplay done pretty much ASAP now. I think it would maybe be possible to coincide it with... before I leave. Scotland! Is there any place where you don't have to pay? Scotland is one. Isn't there some places in Europe, definitely. I'm definitely aware of... I say aware. I don't know the place, but I'm pretty sure there is one place, definitely, that I'm like, people sometimes literally will go just to that country for their degree. Scotland! I'm going to start frothing at the mouth. Fight Ruben, all right? I reckon you can have him. I know you can have him, all right? If there was a bet on Twitch boxing match, I'm putting my money on Nixie. If not only they're Scottish, all right? You don't want to mess with the Scots. Mine was due to mental health for having a rough time from September to Jan last year, but thankfully I don't have to redo everything. It's just what I feel. Well, first of all, I am sorry to hear that, but hopefully... firstly, it is nice, I guess, that you're not going to redo everything. There is at least that. So hopefully that stuff you can kind of just mop that stuff back up. Have you seen me lose a fight? I've never seen you in a fight, Ruben. So yes, by that, I've never seen you lose a fight. But I've also never seen you win a fight. So the bookies are going to have a nightmare trying to figure out your odds, mate. Exactly. Scotland mentioned. You have to just shout Scotland. Why is everything so heavy? I love... No, I can't read what that says. I'm blind. Is this a cover? No, this is the LP version. This is the LP. It's unless you... It has Kiara in it. Kiara. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that. I go now, have fun. No worries at all, Ruben. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your look. I hope you got a nice dinner. No, that was the. Also, speaking of just music in general, Kia, I don't know if Pixie's already asked you, but have you listened to the extra bits and bobs of President? And actually, maybe like Tats as well, because I know Tats has listened to bits and bobs in the past. They're okay. They're okay. You can see why they weren't released on their own. They've kind of just gone, add these to the back end of the EP and call it a day. That'll be why I couldn't remember a female vocalist being an original. When they released that initially, Kia, people were kicking off. Like, people were very bothered that they had got her on it. And I actually think it makes it a better song, having her on it. I'd never heard of who they were prior to it as well. I forgot, to be fair. Like I said, they are pretty forgettable, in the sense of, like, they kind of just sit there on the end of the album, but they're not bad. They're just there. They're not my... I feel like the way they've released their songs, President, where it's progressively just got... I don't want to say worse, because it's not like it's shite, but, like, just not the strength of the previous ones. Yay! I've lost my Devour Hope in 3 seconds! Woohoo! Right, anyways. Where was it? Was it right next to that, like, in Gen? Woo! Right, if you can drop... Oh, hello. Oh, I forget. Oh, hello. What am I doing? What's happening? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I was not... Hello? Ow, my head. I saw someone using it on Insta, but haven't listened in full. Oh, they have Champion of Light. They're going to walk behind me. No, they're not. They've got Champion of Light. They're going to actually walk away. Non-binary, thank you very much for petting their mods. They do a grand old job. Just like just then. Clearing my rewards queue. Hi, friend. Right, so what can I do with this now? Get blinded. That's what I can do. Hello? What am I doing over here? Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. Release. Yeah, exactly. I think they just had it just slowly got less strong as it went on, but hey ho. Last chance to change it. Mike gets final say. Did we want Victor in Tiff's clothes or not? I think yes. I think yes. I reckon so. What am I doing with that? Regurgitate. Right. I think we just eat that. Oh, okay. Right, so, it's not always best to immediately go for them, right? As in, like, directly hit them with them, because sometimes your angles are against you. Aye, sir. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. So, like, even that... Right, that will hit me in the face. So that's not quite what we're going for. Oh, we're down to 3 gens, by the way. We're kind of shit in the bed. I feel like this has heavily relied on the Devour and Force Hezi with the... whatever that perk's called again. Ravenous, I'm hungry, Devour, something. What's it called? Scran. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. That. Anyways. And I might have made a mistake, everybody. Okay, but we are learning. Hello? You're right here, babes. Oh, you've gone back. No, you haven't. Okay, that's fine. I'll just leave. That's fine. They've got the unhook. Okay. Hello. Maybe it was her. I don't know. Might have been. Where are you? Yeah, so floor is bad. Do you want to, if anything... I mean, that is a little bit of like a... I've got to trust myself to... Like, there you go. That is a nice... Not free hit, but like... Oh, very close. Yeah, it's a... I can... Some cogs are turning. So, like, now, do I just go... No. Right, now I can hit her with the thing. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Now I can hit her with this, right? How good of a dash is it, though? Right, it is just straight. Which, listen... Terrifying. Okay, you can kind of move it. Sorry. You can move it. This has been... Not a fine... They say she's S tier. Nah. I can prove you all wrong. There we go. Get your hug. Off we go. I can't wait, by the way, to get spanked by her tomorrow. That'll be a lot of fun. Was somebody injured there? I did hear moaning. Maybe not. So now I'll blob him, right? All right, blob nobody. Excellent news. We'll give that a kick if I can find it. If I can find it, there we go. Yeah, I feel more lost this game. I will be honest. We'll be completely honest with you all. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to do that, right? Like trying to blob him, or well, I'll just M1 him, but yeah, not sure. Not sure. We've regressed. Maybe what we need to do is learn how to play them properly first before we start throwing on weird and wacky builds. You did scream with infectious. Something happened over here, right? I just can't remember what. So we shall leave. I'm sure they shall become second nature the more we give them a go, right? I think it's got a lot of moving parts right now that I'm not necessarily clicking with. Sorry, I'm coming back to up, babes. My apologies. Oh, I can see them in that form though, right? So that's a thing you can do, right? Nice. But now I have to use my brain for some reason had conditioned myself to go in twice with that power, but it's not. I think that's just my brain defaulting to whatever my brain thought it was going to be. So, is Kate still here? Yes, they are. Nice. Nice dodge. That'd have been a nice M1. Unfortunately not to be. I mean, really, we need to hook... who do we need to hook? We need to hook Ada. Because then we could have a bit of a snowball on the old... on that perk, couldn't we? Hello? Where's that happening? Why does it sound like it's in my head? Oh. Cool. Can I get up? Anyways, I can get up there too. Nah, show me, come on. Other side of the tree on that rock. Walk up the edge from the side back. Oh, the other one. Walk up the edge from the side back. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, whoa! What? I'm ascending! Good news, everybody. Watch this. Watch this, everyone. I'm going to get him with my perk. Imagine you just drop her. Imagine you are that. It's that much of a fall that she just gets dropped. Right, don't you dare save my friend. Right, 50 seconds suddenly isn't very long. I need more time. I need more time. Oh, well. We get one. Can I have a two? I'm going to say no. What if I imagine you could? I mean, that's quite hilarious. So, basically, TLDR. Oh, it's ready. No, it's ready. Can I get her before it? Oh, not quite enough. Well, we get one. Escape. Imagine, yeah, exactly. I'm just dropping her. Oh, it's such a shame. I feel like if I had used my power properly, I'd have I'd have got ahead of her then, wouldn't I? But I sometimes don't use my brain, unfortunately. And that's often let me down. Hello, friend! Thank you. That's close, I know, right? Now, the bad news here is maybe they were trying to be nice, realised I wasn't doing too well, decided to make use of the little silly glitch. However, I will take what I can get. I am that kind of man. In Dead by Daylight. Where's Ace? Probably heading for the gate. What's this game, by the way? Ace? Fella? Big boy? No idea. It might have potential. No, that person is struggling, aren't they? Might not get hatch. No idea. Maybe it's gone to a corner somewhere. Anyways, yippee me, right? That's a win. 3k. Very good at the game. This new killer, easy. Ace has given up. I know where you were, mate. I'm sorry. 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 Yeah. This book has been all over the Reddit. Has it been used in a way that like people are just being a bit silly with it, having fun, or have people been often as with something like that? I mean, both can get up, right? So I guess it's not. It's harmless enough. It's not a thing that can be taken advantage of. I guess it's been a bit silly. Ace, I don't know where you are, mate. Oh. Great news. Oh, also, I did the first time this happened. I didn't take on board the Mori. That's gonna sting. GG's from the new survivor. I can't take her name serious. Who? V or the Krasu? I'm not sure what I've nothing about either of those names that I can't take serious. But GG's Keanu. Welcome in, friend. V. Oh. Is there something wrong with V? V's like a common name though, or a name that has been, I feel like has been, I think I know a V. I'm pretty sure I know a V. Oh, her name is a pun mic. Oh, right. Oh. I need to find this out then. Sorry, it's the first time I'm playing this update. Oh, right, hang on then. Let's see. Let me check let me check. Am I going to laugh? Is this good? I'm expecting greatness. The name is V. No. 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 Right. V. 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 Boonyasak. V. Boonyasak. Yeah, I don't. The Boonyasak. That's. I'm guessing maybe the pronunciation is not that. If it is, then we all just need to get our minds out of the gutter. Welcome in, Blondie. I hope you're doing well, by the way. She's gonna boom my what? She's gonna boom your sack. No idea what that means. Boom sack is a common Thai surname. That's what I'm thinking, as in, like, I'm guessing as well, it's definitely not got our inflection on it, you know? So, it's probably got a much more... There's probably a way that is said. Welcome in, Blondie. I hope you're doing wonderful. Anyways, we move ourselves forward and we play ourselves a little bit of Omrio for Brie, and then we have a handful left. And then what am I doing? Get out of there. But Def picked that one for the... yeah, I I can't comment on that. But like I say, it's a because in order for me not to be disrespectful in that sense, like I say, I'm not going to kind of comment further on that, you know. Right, an Omrio for Brie. Yeah, like I say, but it's not my place to further put any comment on that. So we'll leave it. Right, anyways, we are going to throw... I don't know, Honor. I don't know. Crawlimit's Coup Spies Ruin. Maybe we'll try the Ruin again. I saw Rain finally got her surname added to her skin. Pardon my ignorance. Rain. I do apologise. Ah, right. My apologies. My apologies. There we go. Sorry. Nice, though. Cool. Or as I call her, older Ellie wannabe. Ellie? Ellen? How am I doing, Mike? I'm doing okay, Blondie. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. Not too bad. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right. Am I fine with what we're taking in? Yeah, I guess yeah. We've got oh, and Ellie from The Last of Us to you. Right. I think so, Kia. I think so, yeah. Yes, that's when they did the oh god, I forgot his name. The person that passed away. I've blanked on his name. That person. I think it's just one of those fun quirks of language where you can have a little chuckle. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm like, obviously, hence why I've just kind of just left it as that. Like I say, I don't want to then be disrespectful in that sense. Like I say, I have just read what is in front of me, and I thought nothing. It just got thrown to me, but very quickly I've decided to kind of just shut it down for that reason, to not until I maybe read more about it. Yeah, where they CGI'd the yes, and there was quite the uproar. Guess who's forgotten to play ads? Not me. Oh, I have. Right, I'm really sorry. I am going to do them now. I'm very sorry. You're going to miss the start of the game. All right, but if you want to throw some emotes at my face that are going to show your disgust and disappointment, you can do. All right, I give you free reign to do that. I need a massive piss, like a really big, like such a large piss. It's so big. It's going to be such a big piss. Professional streamer man, that is I. 'Tis I, everybody. 'Tis I, professional streamer man. Right, anyways. Let's go, Bobby girl. Spies, my beloved. Oh, you're on this gen. Lovely stuff. I'm going to surprise you. I think this side. Oh, there you go. Right, the ruin apparently is meant to be better. I say apparently, it is meant to be better. It's not nothing apparent about it. We get the hit on that. We should do. Nice. She has found my bones there, so I almost feel like I can't drop her. Let's hope she has gone this way. She has. Because I don't want to get done dirty here with her cleaning them bones nice and early. The other problem I have, though, is she's going to possibly have a good run on me. So I'll tell you what, let's drop her. Nothing there, no action. Yeah, I did hear quite a lot of people disappointed in that CGI. Right, that's nothing going on there. So probably back here, because this is where the bones were, right? No, close enough. Please don't tickle them. Please, leave them alone. Oh, hello. Oh, a lovely little sprint burst. Right, I do believe she was also the one that got the TV in the bone, next to the bones, because I did see there was a TV there. Right, we'll drop you again for that reason. Oh shit, I can't go to that one. My bad. Not a great start. I can't lie. We've not lathered ourselves in glory here. It's kind of a poor start, I will be honest. We have coup, we have cruel limits, we have our ruin still. Now, am I going to be too... I was going to say, am I going to spend too much time worrying about the ruin? And again, we have lost it. My track record with bones is really not good, is it? It's really pretty piss poor. Devour, never great. Seem to lose that quite easily. Feel like it's been a while since we've had some good bone value. You've also ran away. Fantastic. This is great news, everybody. The good news, actually, here is we have got her with the tape and slowly creeping towards possibly getting fully, like, who knows, it could kind of turn out of nowhere. We shall see. Ads are over, so happy days. She did the TV. Fuck. We'll come through this one. There was a build. I can't remember if it was... Oh, my word. I've just absolutely mowed her into the ground. That was a... Was it Staggies? That's what she was doing it. Who was doing it? Somebody went against a... No balance, please. Thank you. An Onryo that was running the build. That was just really... Someone was doing copycat. It must have been. But it was very, very effective. Very, very effective. Was it us? It wasn't us, was it? It might have been me, to be honest. I do forget these things. I've wasted a stack of coup de grace I might not have even had. It might have been us. I have terrible memory. That is... do you know when someone's, like, those split seconds just makes all the difference? They are like cat reflexes, which I can't possibly have because I'm a retired cat. Cat that's got poorly brain. Throws? Nice. Well played. Right, note to self, don't loot Newyt. Don't chase Newyt. Newyt doesn't exist anymore. Who's Dwight? Exactly. Have you come for a tape? There's somebody here. No, there's not. They've ran the other way. Fantastic news. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Great news. It's fine. There's a way out there. Excellent. Right, that is tickling away. It's a shame that I have just found the same person again. I think someone's still on there, no? No, okay. Okay, we are quite on the ropes. So yeah, I think we just burn that pallet, get it gone. We've got no coup, but I think there might be a bit of a... There you go, a bit of a braveness to it, which is great. Gets us a hit, which I feel like right now we can take. I just have a bit of a worry. We're about to go from 4 gens to a couple quite quickly. Nice. So, we have some injured parties. I think we go to this one just to make sure he doesn't come back to it. Oh, we nick. Oh, do you know what? That's really smart, though, because he's maybe acknowledged the possible fingernail add-on that has given me that extra bit of speed. Not got too brave with the what do we call it? The add-on, I think. Nice. Okay. Unfortunate. I think because he had no panic there, it was kind of last resort for him. Not bad. Well played, Newyt. There we go. Newyt does exist, everybody. I just need him to make a mistake. That's all that matters. All right. He's back again. Newyt exists, at least for one hook. Right. Despite the ruin being lost, we do at least have a tiny bit of gen control in the sense of they're not absolutely popping left, right, and centre as I expected them to. What does cruel limits do? So now you can see a timer on it. All window vault locations are blocked. You can see in yellow for the entire duration of that, which can, in the right moment, be very, very useful. At the moment, I wouldn't say that was necessarily... Do you know what? I mean, it got me... Oh, hang on. Just realised. We can catch her off guard, whoever this is. Catch him as they come through. Nice. That's going to get blocked again. So she can't vault. What can she do, though? I think she's just styptic, hasn't she? I think that answer might be yes. We have the centre hook as well, ladies and germs. They might have popped a couple of gens. However, we're not in a bad position here. She is. We're going to get a coup on that. That's fine. Nice. What does he do? Does he go for anything? I think we just pick up and hook and keep the pressure on him. That could have been GG's there nearly, out of nowhere. That could have suddenly got a bit rough very quickly. It could still get very rough very quickly. There's no pallet here. Do we go for Dweet or do we go for the other gamer? I think we go for Dweet. He's sticking where we need him. Dead odd, maybe? He is a Dwight. He is game to me. I think I think that's a DS, isn't it? And I think I've made a mistake. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Thought he was baiting, but well played. Let me go down there, catch him off. We've kind of got a bit of something going on. Hi, mate. Lovely. Decent. We've got to capitalise on this, though, for sure. It is very nice. Like, when it works, if you've got the right killer for it as well. I think I've just put this on them purely just for a bit of fun. Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hello, hello. We've got a bit of turnaround here. We've got a bit of turnaround. Dwight is also in here. I think we pursue the Laura simply because she's not got much to use. That person's going in for the unhook. I think we down you over there. TP here in the hopes that they're going to go back that direction because I'm this way. Oh, that's the wrong person to it, but it's fine. The idea was there. Which killer has that perk? That is a Demogorgon, I believe. I believe it's Demo's perk. Pretty confident this is. Where did I down you? Oh, you're here. Right. Don't think there's a beamer angle here, though, right? Might be. Might have been. Dear Mr. Amazon Man, thank you, Prime. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm reading it and they're not.
Dear Mr. Amazon Man, thank you for Prime sub.
Thank you very much, Lewis, for the Prime. That is very kind of you. I very much appreciate it. And enjoy your remotes, enjoy your ads as well. And I'll add you a ball. I will add you a ball in the set, my friend. I appreciate it, though. Very kind of you. Yeah, Grill's demo is claustrophobia. There, yeah, all these changes happened. I feel something sketchy is going on. I think you were just hooked. So we'll leave you for a sec, and we'll come back. We should come back for you. Do you know what? We've kind of pulled something back in this game, which we can at least appreciate. Need the emotes. To be honest, I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. They are pretty alright, eh? Not bad emotes. Risk it. Go on. Quick, spamming time. Quick. Yes, okay. There's nothing to worry about. Literally nothing to worry about, Mike. Relax, buddy. It's fine. Hope you're doing well, though, Lewis. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good old Saturday. I think he fakes that. Thankfully, I got away with it, but he very much had the mind game on me there. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up bad. That has not been done, so it's fine. Let's go back over there. Yeah, it's claustrophobia when it didn't have a license. Yeah, I got that confused. I got chorophobia. It's a lot of obias. Oh, well, 2, to be precise. Whoa, so many! Hello! Hello, friend! I mean, you're dead anyway, so it's not like it necessarily matters, but... Do we just eat the pallet? Oh, I got stuck. Fair enough. It's not going to matter. She needs to mend. We'll get the fung dead as well. Hello? Ah, there you are. Ah, yeah. I spent about 6 hours trying to put new... Ah! Don't you dare. 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 Thank you. Cheers. Naughty. Right. Nice. Let's try that again, everybody. With somebody else. That's what you get. Look, bud. Hey, karma. That's what that is. Big, fat, juicy piece of karma. Hi, Dwight. I made a friend, everybody. Again. 6 hours trying to put a new light units in my car. I did not know how to do that. Do you know, I'm the person, Lewis, where I wouldn't even try. I'd be like, I can't be arsed. Let's just get somebody professional to do it. All right, that sounds like a lot of my time being spent probably getting very frustrated. Right, I imagine this Dwight now, though, will be... Oh, she's feeling brave, which is good for me. I'll kind of go a bit wide again. Okay, no. I'll just get shat on. Fair enough. The Dwight definitely deserves an escape if that is what it's going to come down to, purely just for the fact that he has gamed very well. My boot is in pieces and it's still not completed. Yeah, no, my car is like a tin can, so I'm like, unless it's needed legally, which maybe yours is for the MOT, my lights can just stay as is. Oh, right, hatch possibly down here, right? Here's moreable. More reable. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, MOT fail, you know? So that makes sense that yours are being changed. But yes, I would just pay someone to do it. I'm lazy. I haven't got... Hi, friend! Right, well, I know that the hatch is not there, at least. So we are going to try and find it over this side. But I have a feeling... Oh, he has got rid of his tape. Do you know what? Fair enough. But we now have what we're looking for. Now, I do believe there is a way to... Like, he's got rid of his tape, but he might still be a couple of TPs away from being in trouble, right? So I might bank on that idea of doing this to just get the heartbeat to reveal where he has gone to. Hopefully. Where's my other gate? That is the question. It is down here. Right. Right, fair enough. We'll see. I thought it grew a bit faster than that, I will be honest. I think I might be in trouble. Nah, do it. Give us a sec, mate. Give us a sec. I've got to build your thing back up. Right, that is fine. Still not happened. It might have snuck around the back. I would not be surprised if so. Right. Oh my God, Spies, I love you. I want to make out with you. You are a beautiful, beautiful specimen. And there he goes. And there he goes. Through the fucking hatch that he's fucking found because he's got a key. GG's. Well played. Got it next. Hello, Mr. Britt. How you doing, friend? Right, I need a massive piss. So I'm going to go and do that. Okay, I'm going to evacuate my bladder with quite the intensity that I might be able to stencil my name into the porcelain of my toilet bowl. Okay, so I'll see you all on the flip side of that. I won't take pictures and show you. Again, that's a pixie privilege. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Entertain yourselves, or if you're going to cry without me, it's okay. All right, separation anxiety is a thing. I will give you ADHD corner, okay? Right, we will be back with, however, a unknown for anxiety. Fee, I've got bad news, mate. I'm a loser. But wait, I'll make it up for you, Fee. Make it up to you, mate. All right? Make it up to you. 1, I'll get you a refund. 2, Also, I've downloaded Skate because I saw Watsy playing it. I didn't realise it was free. It does look like a good laugh. I can't lie. Right, sorry, Fee. Refund, mate. Skate, yeah, I saw Watsy playing it, and it did look like a hoot. So I'm basically forcing Pixie to play it with me, whether she likes it or not. Actually, she said, yes, I would, Mike, because you're really cool and amazing and just, wow, what a legend. I'm so lucky. She didn't say any of those words. I don't know if you can... I know you're surprised. Loving Skate so far, apart from being soft-locked. What from? I tried Skate. It's cute. Falling off a skateboard, shattering my kneecaps. Very cute. I'm joking. Right, anyways. Fish game should... Oh, God, I've realised I can't have the ADHD corner, though. Right, everybody, blame Fee. It's not even showing up on... Right, fish shagged. I'm going to piss myself. I'll... ADHD corner. Goodbye, everybody. Sorry about that. Rage quit. Fish game again. Right, see you later. Why am I pausing music? I'm the one who's pausing a microphone. Fucking hell, he's good at what he does there. Goes away for 4 days. Forgets what he's fucking doing. Right. Right. Goodbye. I hope somebody was in a different tab and now they've got a little bit of poo-poo in their trousers. A mission isn't recognising that I'm completing a task, so I just can't move on. Right. Now that could be... It's in alpha, something like that. So that maybe could be why, right? So maybe it's got its hiccups. But yeah, that is quite unfortunate, isn't it? That is quite unfortunate. Fucking hell. You're welcome, coffee. You're so welcome. All right. Guess what I'm going to do, Feet? Just for you, mate. I am going to try the fish game twice because, as you know, second time's a charm. Second time's a charm. Second time is a charm. Second time's a charm. I had that in Paleo. My in-game boyfriend was stuck in an obscure part of the map and I had to run and flirt with him every hour. It sucked. And it's like I had to work on the relationship. What the fuck is the point? Well, I wasn't aware just how many people you could date in that because the other day Pixie showed me her plethora of boyfriends, girlfriends and the rest. Okay. Didn't feel so special anymore, although I did get turned into a bore. So that's cool. So there's a little boar running around, little meek boar. I don't know if you others can see Pixie's pets, but there's a little boar called Meek. I am dating siblings and a robot. Now, in isolation, that's just as strange as if it wasn't. A trufflet. That sounds delicious. Welcome in, Grogan. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Do you have an ASMR YouTube channel? I think you do. Well, I think so. Boo. Unless that's actually serious, Grogan. Then, no, I do not. But the microphone does all the work. If you heard me IRL, some people can confirm I've got quite an obnoxious voice. Sorry, call me Town Hall, but I love everyone. I just love everybody equally. I just want to date everybody. All right? Just, I respect that, Pixie. What are you talking about? That is a perfectly normal sentence, Mike. Thank you. Thank you. No, not thank you. I didn't say it. Pixie said it. Whatever. This is Pixie bias. She'll hate me. Just say it. Was that blocked? I don't think so. Oh, wait, maybe, because I haven't seen it. Yeah, so maybe it wasn't even auto-modded. Maybe, yeah, whatever the word is, maybe it's close to something else. That's obviously a bit of a dodgy word. Right, we have got ourselves an unknown game for anxiety. Anxiety, I'm going to be honest, babes, I nearly missed it because I nexted it before I left. But I didn't, so we don't have to worry. Were you? What am I running? I don't know. I'm not running a hex ever again, all right? At least not today. We'll run that one because that is good for when I run out of chase with people. Hassian was a pain to romance. As Pixie, so am I. Oh, he's a funny guy, that Mike, by that. My mother plays Palia and other games, and she sure does only date women in those games despite being not gay at all. Do you know, like in like I was Easy Comet. What the fuck? Guys, I think we need to end stream. I don't think there's any coming back from here. Thanks for joining me for these 5 years. I have been, I believe, cooked, as the kids say. Flame grilled. To be fair, you already played an unknown game, so I wouldn't be crying too much. It's okay, anxiety. You can cry. Because of my mistakes, because I'll be making plenty more and disappointing you even further. It's been real, Mike. It has. All right, you can catch me nowhere because I'm closing all my socials down. Do you know what? Sometimes in games, right? People will choose a character because of they feel it's like an extension of them, or they feel like they can relate to them. I've realised that speaking of just like the girls, I just like the girlies. As in from just like even characters on here, like in Assassin's Creed, the Odyssey, I picked the Cassandra. I think the girlies kill. All right, very kill. Very, very kill. Christ, there you go. Dry your eyes, mate. That feels like a very niche reference. If you're British. A lot of other men do too, but for other... Oh, yes. Mine are not those reasons. I just think the girlies are... Girly kill. Yeah, I can imagine that. Very much imagine that. For sure. Right. No wonder why in games like Genshin, where they have... Yeah, like it's for they'll... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, when I am having any of the girlies picked... Like, even like Talita, right? That banana outfit... Adorable, you know. I never with the blokes. I see the outfits. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Well, that's like there's some cool outfits, obviously. But I just think it's all about the girlies for me. Bollocks, that was terrible. Right, we have wasted a really game. TTV is in the lobby if they're live, of course. Go and be normal and nice. Angel's Egg. You're gonna want to see this. Nice. Right, we do get rid of that pallet. That's fine. And I think we now have to leave him because we surely cannot be wasting any more time, unfortunately. Ooh, had a bit of nice bit of power. A bit of a UVX. Oh, they were there. So I just fucked up the shot. Fair enough. I hate being forced to play a man. Yeah, and it's always very funny, isn't it, how, like, when when there is that other option, it's the men that kick off about it. That's got to be a head-on, right? Oh. What have I just witnessed from my own gameplay perspective there, by the way? I don't know what's just happened. Please don't be nearby. Thank you. Yeah, it's always very, like, minimal close possible. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, that's gonna get greeted. Fair enough. Nice. That's a good tag, actually. Because that could have bounced anywhere. Right, we need to hit him with this. We didn't hit him with this. We're going to wait, though. Lose the chase with Predator a bit tactically here, because now we know. Predator is only for those with the top percentage of skill level. Great news. Right, hook, please. Thank you. Them sticks loose as fuck, lubed up to all hell. Hello? What have I missed? There's a VLDL skit about armor, and the man and women get the same piece, but the woman's is so revealing, had me howling. VLDL. I don't know. Them sticks loose as fuck, lubed up. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. Oh, Viva La Dirt League. Oh, right. Oh, my apologies. I am indeed, as always, uneducated. Yeah, it's like Fable or Witcher. Some men do not want to play as women. The difference is I have had to play a male. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you've been forced to play for so long, right? Like, God forbid you get forced to play a girl after having so many times, like, say, having to play a male character. I think what we do here is a little bit of that. A little bit of Monica in me life. A little bit of Jessica dooby-doo. A little bit of Mike Pod is not what you need. Oh, that'd have been a huge hit. Watch this. Predator gaming, everybody. Loose chase, please. Loose chase, loose chase, loose chase. Now that's fucking peak gaming, that is. You won't learn any of that anywhere else, I'm telling you. Not a chance. What a guy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are we partial to a window kiss? That is the question of the day. Nice. Strong tag. Strong tag! And we lose sight of her if we can. She doesn't go for that. And we get the down, ladies and germs. Wonderful stuff. Do you hear this, Pixie? He's singing about other women. No, it wasn't. That was about my pet rat I have. I can't remember what I said, so I don't know if that's going to work, but we can try, huh? That was beautiful. Thank you very much. Oh, my word. That's a nice bit of information on our pal over there. Watch this great shot, everybody. See? Right, Angel's Egg might be going into struggle phase. That's when somebody hasn't collected them off the hook in first stage of the hook stage. Oh, that person is D'd. This is going to be an unfortunate trade-off. That person's DC'd. Fantastic, I'm being bagged. Why am I being bagged? I'm not sure, but watch this. Amazing. Oh. Watch this. I was going to say, amazing play. That works too. Hi, Bill. What are you doing here, big boy? Watch this. Watch this. I learnt this from the DBD comp scene. See? A lot of our short baggers last in chase. Well, I think, I don't know if their plan there was actually to get my attention, to get somebody else. Like to get me to get somebody else to come for that person on hook, because unfortunately they cross paths with them. However, the one earlier, or it was a Nia, that one was very funny, because that was definitely a Oh no, he got rid of it. Oh, I was trying to be funny. Yeah, the one earlier definitely was that. That one, I don't know if that was more just them trying to get my attention. Have I heard the story about Stephen King's wife threatening to leave him because he wouldn't stop playing Mambo No. 5? There's definitely a bit in that. There's definitely. Hang on. Stephen King's wife threatened him to leave him because he wouldn't stop playing Mambo No. 5. Or is that actually a thing? No, isn't that a real thing? Am I about to get baited here into a bit? That might be a real thing. Was that the thing that was like... I'm sure that was on like a... Would I Lie to You Anyway? Watch this. Yeah, it's a real thing. But it does feel like it's a bit, doesn't it? It feels like it's a... It feels like a bit. Yeah, I just think it's very funny. It did sound like you were setting up though for something. And then I realised I think I did see it, yeah, in a Would I Lie to You episode. I didn't see it was mouse and keyboard. Oh, right. What have I missed? Oh, I know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I was confused. I'm glad it's got clear. I'm glad somebody understood, okay, because I don't... My brain, Phantoms, you know, on the best days, doesn't work very well, you know? I feel like I need to go and get a service or something on it. Or maybe I need to just come to the realisation that I'm just not a clever man. Sometimes the truth hurts, you know, so I'd rather not find that out. Like, don't tell me or confirm to me if that is the case. Just let me live in this world of imagination. Welcome in, Anna. GG's, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Any tips for someone trying to learn controller? Killer or Survivor, AJ? Either or, don't. Unless you want to. I mean, if you're already good on mouse and keyboard, I'd see no reason to do controller. But I do like controller for Survivor for sure. Oh, Resident Evil 1. Hasn't Resi 1 though got that weird like jank controls where it's a fixed angle? Because I detest that in games. Because that definitely just throws you for even like someone who's played controller a lot like me. Like, it just throws your game off because of how it functions. Nice. Yeah, like tank controls. Yeah, where you're like, yeah. It's old PS1, isn't it? Even the remaster, I do believe, keeps the same controls. Because that, I don't think I'd actually have any tips. It's a yeah, that's a bit of a unique one. He tried to stream it for me with mouse and keyboard, and it was wank camera work. Yeah, so I imagine it's... Oh, wait, so hang on. Is it Resident Evil 1 as in... Is it fixed camera angles? Because, yeah, that is... It's pretty... It's pretty rough, I can't lie. That's like old games, so like Dino Crisis. What a game that was back in the day. Oh, it is. There you go. Yeah, so maybe I think you just unfortunately... Because it throws off what your mind has been conditioned to do in other games over time. So like if you're, let's say, going through a section and then like your camera maybe angle is facing one way and then it turns to a completely different angle, but you have to still continue pressing maybe the forward button you were pressing, but your brain tells you to press backwards because maybe now you're facing the opposite way. It's very fucky wucky. So yes, I would unfortunately not overly useful here, unfortunately. I have kind of realised I've took the gas off here, off the gas, but it's okay. We've had an alright showing. Hello, friend. Nice, good tag. That might be all she wrote if we can... Oh, cheeky. Ah, she does leave. Right, good news is we can cut her off. That's a tiny bit embarrassing, Deadod. PS5 or Xbox controller? I have PS5. Oh no, hang on. In the Resi 1 remake, you have the choice to either run tank controls. Oh, do you? Okay, well that'll be useful. Hi, Bill. That gen is remarkably close. Because I know those games would have used the directional buttons. Now I don't know if that's actually easier to use than. Oh, he didn't go the way I thought he was going to go. Easier to use than analog stick. Oh, I think we get you here with an M1. Nice, beautiful. And now, surely... Okay, that works. If we have a hallucination here, we are golden. He doesn't get there. I think they've given up. And we just get ourselves a nice little M1. Beautiful. Oh, speaking of PS5 controllers, everybody, get a load of this. Forget the game. Forget the game. Now, I've not decided whether it needs to be an ornament yet, or it needs to be an actually controller I use. Let's make sure there's no fucking address on it. After 84 years, I talked about it. It's going to be the most expensive ornament in the world. But I couldn't. I got the email like a month ago or 2 months ago saying, like, they're back in stock. It is a PS1 take, or like the old school PS take on the new controller, and it looks sexy. I was always a D-pad girly because I was a Nintendo DS girly first. Hell yeah. Nintendogs, am I right? All that really matters is you use tank controls for the fixed camera games. There you go, yeah. It's definitely going to be... You'll definitely get used to it, AJ. Lovely controller, I would agree. So as well. It's very... It's very much like... I even like the touch of, like, the branding. Like, because initially, they were only available as a... Like, you had to buy the console as well. So it kind of lured you in. But luckily, they're now available just as they are. And it's so pretty. I genuinely, and I'm not being dramatic, I think this is my favourite controller visually of any controller ever. PlayStation. Bit dramatic. Like, it sounds I'm putting all my eggs in one basket, but I'm that confident about it. Animal Crossing, actually, and Cooking Mama, thank you. Okay. All right, I didn't realise you were a real gamer, Phantoms. Actually, Nintendogs was a game. I played... Oh, my word, yeah. So, it's funny how... Obviously, I know you're normally mouse keyboard. It's funny how... until I made that transition to play certain killers, like, I'm sure it might still happen with others, but the fact that for so long, I use mouse and key... I use controller nurse, AJ. Like, am I okay? Controller nurse. And now, anytime I watch anybody else do it, I'm like, you poor soul. Some people don't have an option as well. They just have to play what they've got. I think we do Hubris. I love this build on Ghosty. It's not always the best. Sometimes we have to eat a shit sandwich, but when we're eating the chicken sandwich, it's a much fun time. Phantoms made me do it. That Phantoms. Not quite as lovely as we thought they were, huh? Although, listen, very rich coming from AJ, who made me play Perkless Slinger, Controller Slinger, and I didn't embarrass myself though, so it doesn't even matter. Real gamers play Professor Layton. I'm not a real gamer because I don't even know what that is. Professor Layton. Do you know what? I was going to make a joke. But look how cute that is. Oh, look at him. Is it a lat? Big hat, actually. I love that art style. I'm not going to lie. That's very cool. Very cool. Professor Layton and the Curious Village. Solve brain teasers and crack the case. Lovely stuff. Right. Anyways. Oh, is it mouse and keyboard? My apologies. I must have missed that. Wait, what? Unless you want me to. Did it get redeemed? I'm confused. Have I missed something previous? I'm not sure. Hang on. Oh, there. I can do that deadly. Sorry, me. I didn't let you cook. Yeah, I didn't let you cook. My apologies. Far too eager. We can try that. For sure. It does feel nice to get back into the swing of things. I feel like I got back from Pixies and I was ready to just get back in the swing of things, and then unfortunately work said, so listen, mate, we're going to need you for a week, pretty much. And How shite. Lock in, Mike. My food is nearly here and I need thorough entertainment. Oh, you are going to be thoroughly entertained, Wolf. If I had a cap, I'd be fucking turning it backwards. And I'd be leaning forward. But I can't because, I'm holding me back. I might need the hospital. And also, Wolf, I'm doubling you. Double salute. Double salute for you and your food. What food you got? Come on. Give us a bite. Is it another burger? You know you want to share. Oh, last night I had this sexy Greek flatbread. It was delicious. Like Greek chicken, creamy Caesar-y chicken, feta, cheese. Oh, so nice. Mackie's, are you in legend, Wolf? You're so unique and quirky and stuff. You're just not like other girlies in that. Very, very nice fine dining you've chosen there, Wolf. And I've got nothing else to say. I've been doing well though. Hope you're having a good day. Have you liked the new update, Wolf? I don't know if you've managed to give it a go, but this is my first time playing the new content, as in new Killer and Survivor. I've just been sadly working. Boo hiss. Hello, friend. The good news here is mouse and keyboard gaming. Am I right? 4K incoming. Oh, easy, AJ, mate. Literally, I actually, all jokes on everybody else, I actually play mouse and keyboard all the time offline. I just do it for a bit, pretend that I don't. Right, we're going to eat that pallet. We're going to break that. We're going to now leave you. No, we're not, because actually, I can't possibly. You're right here for the taking. I think again, eat another pallet. Get the thing built up. And now we're golden. Hello, gamers. I've enjoyed is it Krasu? Am I saying that right, by the way? Krasu, but I'm expecting the nerf very soon. Yes, whilst I've not been the person to showcase how good they are, I have been told by many that they are a little bit on the strong side. I think what we do here is there's a pallet here, right? That they probably... Do you fancy? Okay, why do you not... Do none of you want that pallet? There's a pallet there! There you go, there's pallets here! Dunk it on my snout, please! Thank you! And they're blind, but they're surprisingly running straight forward. There we go. I've been saying that, saying it like that, yes. Yeah, a lot of fun to play. Yeah, for the 2 games I've had, don't feel like I've known overly what I'm doing. And it's quite like hard when like you're trying to learn on the fly. And obviously there's others around you that... Others around you that have seen a lot of her know how to play her or as against her and whatever, and I'm like, I'm just a baby. It's literally my first time. I'm trying my hardest. Yeah, it's very overwhelming when you're learning it. Nice. You know that I've picked up a killer in 3 games. The killer needs a nerf. Yeah, no, Wolf. Do you know what that is? All right, you're the top 1%, mate, and I don't like you walking around here, alright, bragging, alright, swinging your gamer around in my chat. So basically 3 games in, I mastered them. Next one, please. Next challenge behaviour. Cringe. Too easy. 1v1 me. I simply would not, Wolf, because I fear that would be the end of my Twitch career, mate. Simply cannot take that risk. Hi, friend. You're 99'd. Good news! Nice. We do need to kick this gem. I am exactly. Next stream, right? I need you with the streak counter at the bottom of the screen. Just put it on like 74 or something. Anybody goes like, oh, how's the Krasu streak going? Just go, oh, I'm picking it up next stream. Yeah, I'm going to pick it back up. I need to mentally prepare again, obviously. Having a streak this long is... You wouldn't know because you're not as good as me. But yeah, just keep it there. And then every stream just change the number. It's just too easy. I'd love behaviour to finally give me a challenge, but, you know, I'm basically a bot at this point. That's how good I am. Cat-like reflexes. Oh, hello. There was somebody there, though. My eyes. More importantly, Wolf, by the way, what have you ordered from McDonald's? Forget DPD. What's your order, mate? All right, you might you might be about to get some mic points, which are really that they are worth their weight in gold. Right, we have a lot of job. We're at 4 gens, so we're actually all right. Not as bad as I thought. Sweet chili chicken wrap meal with a cheeky Oreo McFlurry. I tell you what, I will say, whilst I'm not a McDonald's guy anymore, they do know how to do an ice cream. That much for sure. Hi, mate. Oh, she's done it again. Just something about the texture. The texture, consistency maybe is the word. Consistency. Very nice. When it's working. Yeah, that's the classic, isn't it? Ice cream machine's broken. Like I said, I wouldn't know. I've not been in a while. I remember I once looked into getting a Mr. Whipping machine, like for the house. However, I did come to the realisation I might not be able to see my toes after a month, so I thought, for the betterment of my health and being able to see my feetsies, I decided against it. However, we know if I suddenly got a load of wealth, you know what I'd be spending my pennies on. But it's subsequently, I would also be very much being airlifted to bed. Hello, friend. We need to get more. We need to get more. We need to build up this power better, don't we? Where are you? Hi, friend. There we go. That's it. Dunk this on my nose, please. Thank you. I need to break that, really, don't I? I was vegan for months until I got... Hang on. I got really unwell. Nice. Until I got really unwell, and the one thing I really wanted was a McFlurry. I believe, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong here, but from what I was aware, I didn't go vegan, but I went vegetarian for a while. But even though I technically could still have dairy, I tried to really reduce my dairy intake. But there's like an enzyme you have inside of you that is the thing that like deals with processing dairy, essentially. And the less you have dairy, I believe that enzyme shrinks or something. Like it slowly starts to become less useful. So to make sure now I have a bit of dairy in me. Hi friend, hi friend, hi friend, hi friend, hi friend. I'm gonna have to. I'll chase you. Wasn't sure exposed from hubris. Possibly. I wouldn't know. Hubris is quite short though, so maybe. I feel like she knows things. What if though? She falls. Oh, she just doesn't want to throw it. Fair enough. I thought she'd have. Anyways, we'll take it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it's why I like. I don't like to have a load of dairy in general, right? But I do have a bit, you know, a bit of yogurt on the day. Like I say, the jimmies I have, other than the oat one, is hello. Other than the oat one is dairy, got dairy in it, so I do have a bit. But I know when I have too much dairy. So like when I was with Pixie, the amount of cheese we consumed was borderline criminal. Now, yes, was it delicious? Absolutely. Did my body pay for it though? Yeah, damn right it did. Without going any further. Alright, we're in trouble. And by we, I mean me. Can add that on top of the abundance of sweet things we had. Dangerous, dangerous. So that went down the pan. Was the vegan for... Did you do that for reasons of animal, or was it just wanting to maybe fit? Because I know obviously a lot of people will do vegan just for health reasons. You know, what's happened here? Because you were revealing me. I love cheese, but often it does. Yeah, I don't normally consume that much cheese as well. I think I consumed so much cheese in 2 weeks that probably was my entire last couple of years' cheese intake in total, you know. It was a lot. 3 people left. I generally thought maybe we're doing a little bit better than that, but it's fine. Nice. Right, that gen is incredibly close on, I feel. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I don't think I'm intolerant, but I definitely feel... Yeah, to be fair, I think in general, I imagine it's just not that good to have that much cheese in you. You know, it's a lot to process. Usually if I'm having cheese here, the cheese I will have is like mozzarella. I feel it's quite light on me. What else would I have? I had feta in that sandwich yesterday, and low-key I would have that again. I can't lie. Right, I'm probably going to lose that last gen, but that is absolutely fine. It is what it is. Interesting. I love cheese so much. Melted cheese, I can yam that all day. Non-melted cheese, like a cheddar maybe, on crackers and butter though, I could also... That's the only like cold cheese that I would absolutely go to town on. And maybe a Baby Bell. All right. Because I'm a child. Right, she has outran her, or at least left her exposed to run out. She didn't come back to the gem for that reason, which is fine. We've bought ourselves a tiny bit more time, but I think it might be a bit of a lost cause here. Slap a brie in me gob and I am happy. Wolf, you shouldn't have told me that, because guess what you're getting in a month, mate? Big fat slab of brie in your gob. Right, that also hasn't been touched. Oh yeah, true actually. Well, I'm giving you something you like. What am I talking about? Now wait, this deal, this is basically my insult wasn't quite as whatever. Great. Now you wolf cheese. I'm a pepper jack cheese girly. It sounds cool. I can't think of... Hang on. Pepper jack cheese. It sounds nice. Do you know if you tell someone like, oh, I have pepper jack cheese? I'm like, oh. I'd like nod and smile in approval. And if I was like, I like cheddar. I like cheddar. Any manchego enjoyers? I've heard of that cheese, and I believe that is quite a... There's a lot of things I think, that have that in, and I don't realise actually what the cheese is itself. If I swing for that, look. Oh, well. That's not quite what I was going for, but okay. Right, we're down to 2. Provolone. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, listen, Pix, I didn't want to go into a whole bit about it, but now that you brought it up, guys, you ever heard of provolone cheese with sun-dried tomatoes and bacon bits in? Fully recommend. Keep a toilet nearby, but fully recommend. Very nice. Yeah, like, come on, get on it. If you don't been on provolone, sort it out. We had some empanadas that had, it was like a tomato basil with provolone. Oh, that was so good. Like, so good. That's another reason where I'm just going to become very wide. Oh, mate. How you doing? How you doing up there? Oh. Yeah, provolone is good too. It's a very nice cheese, I will be honest. I like a Gouda as well. Gouda's quite a nice one. Edam is a classic. A red Leicester is also a classic. I'm not that adventurous with the, like... Stiltons and blue cheeses and all that kind of vibe. It's quite a lot for me. Right, I probably assume Kate is not going in, and what I'm going to do for a laugh is I'm going to sit here. I feel like she might see me here though. What if I sit? There's no anti-camper endgame, right? So is there? Isn't there? Is there? No. So I'm going to sit here. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. She ignore me. She can. I was going to try and do a bit, but I don't think it's going to work the way that I thought it was going to. She might reveal me. To go to plan B. Actually, I'm just realising that's not going to encourage her to unhook. Ignore my plan. Yeah, no anti-camp, but I've gone against my own plan here. Has she got a door ready? I mean, if she had, surely she'd have done it now, right? She had plenty of time. There's the door. I can't see. Wait, it's going to be this one, and she's gone. It's like she's not coming in right. Love it on a Sammy. I like it on a toasty. On a toasty. I made an apple pie with a layer of brie on the very bottom. Do you know what? I have this like thing where I don't think I'm adventurous enough to make that, where I'm like mixing an apple pie, which is like, I would normally have that with custard or something, or a cream or an ice cream or something. I'm basically a bit of a loser that just isn't brave enough to try new things. But let's say if somebody went like, oh, try a bit of this, they'd have like maybe a bite of this. Like I'd maybe like it, you know. But I'm not a. I'd be disappointed if I didn't. So if somebody else have it, I'll have a nibble. Kind of like the matcha thing, right? Pixie was like, try proper matcha. And I was like, I was expecting like maybe I will try it and I will really like it, but I just don't think I like the matcha taste. But I could definitely tell when she gave me better matcha, I was like, oh, that's actually good matcha. But I just don't personally like the flavour of it. Cheese on apple pie is definitely a thing. Yeah, I think my brain is so like unfortunately conditioned to it being like savoury, sweet. But there's definitely some things I've probably combined in that sense. Savoury with sweet, and it works. And I know it works. More matcha for me, exactly. More matcha for you. Be whisking away. Listen, get that in your system however you want to, all right? That's an easy way. Right, Trapper, then we have... we technically are... Not last game, best game. We should be ending, but listen, I say should be ending like it's fucking... It's 9 o'clock, mate. It's police are going to come round. We will do these last 3 games because it is going to be the new Myers to try. It's going to be Trapper for Resident, who have not played in a hot minute, and then a Dorito. I can't turn down a Dorito game. So, Trappy boy. I ain't seen you in a while, buddy. I hope you've been doing all right. All right, yeah. It's been a while. Sorry about that. Blame these lot for not wanting to see you. I don't know what's on you anymore, mate. It's been that long. Brutal Coup, Bamboozle No Way Out. That looks nice. We'll take that. We'll have a bit of that. Do I need to play ads? No, got an hour. Fabulous. With it being a pie contest, there's a lot of stuff to try out. Perfect setting to be adventurous. That seems like the place to do that. Like, it definitely needs to be like something like that where it gives me a reason to go try bits of every different thing. You know, I think I'd be very disappointed if I got a recipe online for something like that, got all the bits, made it, and yeah, disappointment would happen. I'd love to know a place over here that would be good for that. Like, I don't think a Christmas market would be adventurous. Oh my, why am I so adventurous enough? Adventurous enough to like have these different things. I feel like also that'd be very expensive, but I have always wanted to go to a Christmas market. Okay, so Pixie mate, 1 year, babes. Come on, let's go and eat some overpriced food. You are losing your yap. I am. My mouth is stumbling over the words. That's all I am told about Christmas markets is they're very overpriced. But if anybody would vouch for one and convince me further, then I already am, or turn me off them and say, Mike, save your money. But I feel like I should go to one just to say I've been to one. I am yapping about Christmas markets, Wolf, yes. I'm yet to find a good Christmas market, to be honest. There you go. That's an L in the column of not going. Like a farmer's market, but Christmas. It's like a big market where there's just loads of stands, like food stands. It's always the same shit, at least in the England. There you go. Honestly, the best markets. Oh, there you go. I've been outside the UK. Copenhagen has been my fave so far. What kind of foods? I just like talking about food. Indulge me. Come on, get my lips dripping with saliva. So basically the same. There you go. Yeah. Lots of sausages. I do like a good sausage. Big fan. I saw something the other day and thought about you and Pixie. I saw this guy having this slice of cake that was a mix of brownie and tiramisu. Is it because the amount of times I probably sent the exact same recipe tats to Pixie going, we need to try this, it's probably the same video over and over again, and it is just simply a brownie with the mascarpone part of the tiramisu on top. Yes, please. Give. In my belly. We have a city market during summer with lovely food stands. Where I went this week, there was some really nice, like a good variety as well, but it wasn't open at the time, so obviously I couldn't. I feel like I'd spend a lot of money in there though. Like I am, unfortunately, when it comes to food, especially, I don't really like eat out. So when I do, I kind of forget to have a sense of like budget, and I kind of go, yes, we'll try that. Yes, we'll try that. Yes, we'll try this. Yes, we'll try that. Yes, we'll try that. As you can imagine, the London markets are hell. Oh yeah, no, I've always said, Wolf, I've been to London a couple of times, but it's always only ever been for like a visit, like to have the day there, and that is as far as my London would like to go. I wouldn't like to live there. But it's from a bakery over here, mate. Oh, I'll have to come over then, Tats, again. What a shame, huh? Oh, baked goods. That's worth the trip. Yes, I want to try everything. It's exactly that. It's the... And I don't know about the good thing. Amongst any other things, of course, before... Let me preface with that, right? But going with somebody, a.k.a. Pixie, is... we just buy one of two things and then share it. So, like, it's almost like you don't have to... Do you know, like, maybe if you go to somebody that... Also, sorry, hang on. Forget that trail of thought. Chad Thundercock. Anyways, it's nice because then you can, like... You only want a taster, right? So by buying two separate things and having half each, at least then you're able to, like, not feel like you... Because imagine then, you think how full you'd get quickly as well. I feel like I'd want more stuff to try. Right, we've not had the finest start here, unfortunately. I am going to pick this trap. I know it was right there, but I feel like we do need to get some setting up going on. No bravery just yet with the pallets, but it is working out in their favour so far. I love doing that. Nearly went to a restaurant in Liverpool, which it's a whole thing with small dishes to be shared amongst everyone. Yeah, like I said, that's... Because the thing is, like a pizza, for example, I don't really want an entire pizza. So, like, Pixie and I went to, like, an Italian place one day. And, like, it was like... I had the pizza. She had... Oh, my God, I forgot what it was. Oh, that is a lovely 99 sprint burst. But basically, we are able to share it half and half. Because, like, I just don't want to eat a full pizza. It's like it just doesn't excite me, an entire pizza. I'm getting shagged, everybody. I'm in danger. My boyfriend and I are so bad together and have no... Yeah, honestly, Pixie and I totted up how much we spent in 2 weeks, and safe to say we went a little bit overboard. Right, what's just happened? It's been disarmed. Bollocks. I've seen people purchase wedding catering samples, so they cake a full cake's worth of different cakes to try. Yeah, see, I'd be all over that. I'd be all over that. I'm not a massive pizza lover, honestly. Yeah, it's fine to me. 7 billion euros. I'm talking about the food, though. Oh, yeah, all in, though. That's not... Imagine, 700 on sweet treats. I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised, to be fair, Pixie. That's everything. That's all in, though. But still a lot. But also, yeah, if that wouldn't have been that, I wouldn't have been surprised, Pixie, like I say. I love a pizza. A good pizza just slaps. I do, but I just don't need an entire pizza, you know? Also, I'm just realised I need to lock in. I don't think it's going to be worth much, though, is it? It's quite embarrassing right now. Nah, don't. Stop bullying me, please. I'm just a little trapper. Good one. So proud of you. When I've travelled with my mum, we tend to get one meal to share, so we don't have leftovers, but my mum is not a very adventurous eater, so it can be a bit bland sometimes. Yeah, I think that's an unfortunate way. I don't know, obviously, I know, Tats, you've talked before about your partner not liking... No, you not liking sushi, so, like, there's that. But, like, I think... I'm fortunate where Pixie and I are very, like... There's not really much we wouldn't try, but we also have very similar tastes for things. So, also, by the way, I've given up on this game. just get my steps in now, really. It's very fortunate where there's not, like, we don't have wildly different tastes, where it's like, we'll get two different things, and we're like, yeah, we'll both try. We'll both try each thing. The way you've yapped your... Honestly, I've got nothing. I've got nothing besides my steps in and some wax on the nose with a palette. There we go. Fantastic. Great stuff, everybody. Great nose. Unfortunately, they have touched the door right away, so I can't let them out just yet, but I will in a second. Don't worry about it. All right, watch this trick shot. There we go. Excellent. Well done, guys. Sorry about that. Good one. My bad. Just apologies for what's just happened. With a few friends, we like to get... Yeah, I think that's a good thing as well, Wolf. It's like a nice thing when you're with a bigger group as well. And if you both, like, are of the same... I guess if you're all of the same mindset where you're like... We'll just share a load, you know? And you're... I like sharing food for that reason. That's not a deal breaker for me, but he's the one getting worked up over it. Oh, okay, in that case then it's like not a thing. GG's. Hard fought. Win, guys. Great stuff. Good on next. I can't go for the thank you and fun game. I was just chatting shit. Bad map. Bad killer. I played with my toes. Will use my hands next time. My bad. Good luck. Do you know what's really funny, by the way? I played with your nose. Nah. Give it back. Yes, thank you for the fun and fair game, etc. Surprisingly, by the way, I have been destroyed and I think they're making excuses for me, to be honest, to make me not feel too bad and cry later tonight. Welcome in, Scottish Max. Thank you very much for taking me to school. It was quite the experience. GG's, welcome on in. I have art to look at. Oh, I do. Fantastic. I'll have a look in a sec. My dad's getting milk. Whilst he's out, can you get me some? A little oat carton would be lovely, thank you. Now, I know it feels play trap, but yeah, I mean, like you say, yous lot were obviously very clocked on, and I just wasn't ready to lock in either, like I said, but I don't think even if I did, it would have made a difference. Do you know sometimes when you just know, you start to chase somebody and you're like, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. So yes, I'm going to say we tried our best, but if that's me saying I'm trying our best, I don't know where, I don't know if that's it's pretty terrible for me if that's my best, right? Oh, you're doing your adept. There you go. I knew that, of course, and played dog shit for that reason, of course. Congrats on the adept and stuff. Right, we move ourselves on. Yeah, that's why I let you go. Of course, yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, if you're going for normal builds, I'd of course just absolutely destroyed you all. Of course, for sure. Definitely. Gigi's though, nice on the adept as well. Right, I need to look at this picture. Let me open up Discord and the topic, or at least the what's the word? The what am I trying to say? What I told Coffee was Chucky in his party fit having a, let me get a tab open. Chucky in his party outfit, his cosmetic, having a party with Victor. Oh, the phrase is there. Oh, my God, I can just read it out. It's adorable. Wait. Hang on. Let me close this. Let me show you a lot. This is great. Where are we? So, the briefing was as follows. I'm going to make my head really... There you go. Chucky at a party wearing his party fit with Victor wearing a party hat. And with Kia's, Victor in Tiffany's outfit. Oh, you can't quite see that. There we go. That's adorable. Looky, little Vic. The funny thing is as well, do you know what I said, Coffee? I was like, I don't want to make it too complicated for you. As if we haven't already seen before what Coffee is capable of. I love it. That is adorable. 10 out of 10. Very lovely stuff. Yeah, also GG's again, Scottish, sorry, and best of luck with your games if you're going into more. And thank you for the follow as well. Also, I must have missed GTX's follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Keep scrolling, Mike. Sorry, is there more? Sorry. Oh. Let's just look away from that one. I think there seems to be a issue with the... That one didn't quite send properly. Kind of weirdly looks like me, but must not be. Must be just a new render that someone's done. Dredgepod! Dredgepod! Imagine loading into DBD and that's coming like behind you. That's just barreling down. We don't know that Mike doesn't look like that under his shirt anyway. Have you ever seen me with my shirt off? You haven't, thankfully, for yous all. But that's what we're packing. All right, just know. When they say, what's Mike Pod packing? That's what he's packing. Bones and flesh. You're welcome. Next killer, everybody. It's Mr. Myers. We're going to try brand new Myers, who I am told boo, hiss, etc., etc., but we shall find out for ourselves. Now, I feel like we need to do some coup because apparently hasn't he got like big fat lunch? Imagine being swallowed into the depths of that Maury. Genuine terror. Yeah, that is not somewhere you want to go. Hate that guy. Obviously, Myers, not Dredgepod. He's a legend. Big fat indeed. Right, in that case, then we're just going to full send it for a laugh. Coup de grace. What's that other one? All Shaken Thunder. Has the cursor changed, by the way? What keeps happening there? What's happening? That. Why do I get that cursor for the... Great. Anyways, maybe we go a little bit... maybe both, to be honest. That's fair. Honestly, I've not really got much for... I can't defend that. That's all I'm going to say, okay? I'm in trouble. Add-ons have stayed the same or different. Increases pickup... Oh, God. Oh, my brain is not conditioned to this. Right. Increases pickup and hook speeds by 40% in Evil Incarnate mode. When Evil Incarnate activates, you call detectable 20 seconds. This is all very different. But they're the same images, so my tiny little... piddly brain can't understand. Right, I have a stalker mode. Undetectable. Move slow. Press a button to stalk. Right. When that's full, Evil Incarnate mode is unlocked. Special mode. Pursuer. Shape moves quickly. 24 meter terror radius. Vault, break, lunge, and stun much faster. Shape terror radius in Evil Incarnate mode is increased. Movement and vault speed are increased. Survivors who reach the second hook stage can be killed. Huh. As in like... Right. As in, it's not as exciting as I thought. And special ability, in Evil Incarnate mode, hold the power button to charge a slaughtering strike and press the attack button to unleash it. The longer the power button is held, the more distance on the attack. That's going to be funny. Tough to Hair was changed to make it possible to play Myers more like old Myers, so avoid that one. Right, if I want to try new Myers, don't have an issue with Mikey changes, but I also never played him and didn't love playing against normal Myers, so this version feels scary. Yeah, I played a lot, as you can see. Oh, you can't see. P23 Myers. I play a lot of him. Or played a lot of him. So we'll see. Decreases the stalk meter fill rate by 20. Increases the duration of the Evil Incarnate. I think getting it more often would be nice. Increases pickup and hook speeds. Increases stalk meter fill rate. Decreases stalk range. I don't like that, though. Increases stalk meter fill rate on obsession. Evil Incarnate activates uncommon detectable for 20 seconds. That could be nice. But is that the one you said to avoid? Oh, Tough to Hair, no. Where's that? That one. Survivors exposed. Right. Lunge rate is increased by 50. Right, okay. Oh, yeah. Wasn't that, that was eerie, no? I believe. Maybe both, to be honest. Hate that guy. So I'm not a fan of him. Decreases terror radius in pursuer mode. Increases. I need something to stalk faster. Do you know what? Let's do that, even though we get a bit of a decreased range. When Evil Incarnate activate, hold the ability to end it prematurely and retain 50% of the remaining duration. Hitting a survivor slaughtering strike adds 20 seconds to... Oh! That could be nice, no? Slaughtering strike, can it? Oh. No. I hate big changes, and playing Myers was a pain the other day. Did you manage to get round to picking it up? Because I do feel like I'm like with even the new killer coming. I played 2 games with them. Not even close to feeling comfortable with them. I really don't know, so I'm going to load up and then panic. Let's get barbecue for just some information, I guess. Great. I played him once, to be honest, and never again. That's fair. Let's see if the same happens for me. Other one. What do we say? Do you know what? Let's try that. It's not anything special, but I do get a nice bit of undetectable. Could be a nice surprise for somebody for winning the game. I don't know if I like this, but I do like the extra fill rate. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Playing against some Myers using that purple add-on that made slaughtering strike only a health state instead of one hit, and they were so mad that, oh, did they not? Yeah, no, thankfully, that's quite interesting that they make that a purple, though. Like, is that not surely, like, hang on. Right, so that could definitely be in a build that we could have a lot of fun with. Like, almost like, how long can we stay in that mode, right? But yeah, definitely memes. Definitely memes. Right, let's better hope we don't get a map that doesn't have things to fall off of, or like not much of it. Tuft Hair was changed to make it possible to play, yeah, Myers more like old Myers. Okay. I am genuinely surprised that it went through. Now, I don't know if that is a little bit unpopular, but I did just think Myers was okay. I didn't think people would be overly keen on it, to be honest. But like I say, I am. Whilst change can be scary, I am going to be open-minded. Scratch Mirror is buff too, I guess. Lunge isn't Little Mikey arms anymore. Oh, but Little Mikey arms are really nice, just like mine. Canadian welcome and friend. I will take it as a compliment. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate it as a compliment. Thank you. I don't overly mind just saying it. Just more of a... I don't know. I'm very cringe with compliments. I'm sorry. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think a lot of us are surprised it went through. Yeah, very much so. Hello. Right. So, oh, by the way, Twitch in the chat in the game. Right. So, what am I doing here? I'm stalking you, but the range is really small. Yeah, you say something mean. Balance it out. Oh, I like that though. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Immersion, everybody. Right, that sounds the best part of the update. Great stuff. So, I need to charge this up before I can change into the... What's pursuer mode? Oh, what's this do? I don't get it. Anyways, right, we're not undetectable, so something has changed. Right, that's changed, so we're not undetectable anymore when we switch between the two. Okay. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. I'm faster. Hello, friend. Bollocks. She makes that again, doesn't she? Oh, dear, oh dear. Pursuer gives you... Oh, that was it. Yes, I now recall it saying, oh, I don't want to chase you a third time on that, but then it... Right, fuck it. Sorry, mate. I'm off. Right, there you go. Can I catch them out if they go back on that gen? She has gone on it. But the problem is now I've dropped her. So... Oh my god, she's a gamer. I haven't played Myers since the changes. Yeah, this is my first time trying it. There you go. I actually thought like she might have tried to brave it. Fair enough. Right, we drop. Also, I did jinx it. You're right, Anxiety, because this map has one drop, or one big drop. Hi, mate. And it is the one in main. I don't know what that noise means. And you vault faster in Pursuer. Right then. Yeah, this definitely feels, Wolf, as you were saying. It's a lot of information. Like, I have played Myers plenty. I should have swung it that way earlier. I've played Myers plenty, but this is just completely different, isn't it? Just completely different. The dash thing is wild. It's a lot, yeah, and I think already we're getting fried. So maybe I should have been a bit safer with the build. But hey ho, like, we can't chase Shaq at this point. We are so beyond in trouble. Like, that 16-meter radius thing might actually be shagging me. Actually, do you know what? There's drops here, isn't there? So I'm actually, tell a lie. There is more than I realised. But yes, I am about to possibly get 2 back-to-back 0 hook games, which is really cool. You'd love to see it. So I can't stalk yet. I fucked up. I've seen more Myers than expected. I mean, I'll be curious to learn them, but I'm definitely going to have to eat some fucking mud for a bit, aren't I, again? Like, it's I don't see us... Like, we're not even close to that. Jesus Christ. Thunder was buffed as well. I think you have a lunge window for longer, right? Right, so that's ready now. What happens? I've got to charge up! Is there a time limit? There is a time limit. Right, I've got to charge something. Okay, I'm plugging me knife into USB slot. What now? Right, okay. Let me just figure out what the fuck is going on. Right, charge. Fucking lunge. Right, okay, I get it. It all feels a little bit janky, I'm gonna be honest, at the moment. It's like I'm doing a Rubik's Cube in the middle of the trial. Right. Oh, it also, like, locks in, doesn't it? It also kind of doesn't have, like, it's like a bullet train. Okay, right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm very, I don't know yet. I don't know. I mean, can't say much because I've barely done anything. It's been mightily embarrassing. However, what have I done? What, is that the right button? Yes, it is. Okay. Large Chucky, yeah, don't, it's certainly a change, I will say that much so far. I think we lose that door as well. We do lose that door as well. Fantastic. Excellent. Right. So, I have a mode where I can switch into that and I just get faster. I move faster, I can break stuff and kick things faster. I then change to this where I'm much slower. I can use that for my stalk to build up, which I don't know if because of my add-on being on, it... Hello, mate. What are you doing out here? Lovely to see you. There is no shot we get a kill out of this. And it's just the same person. What do you mean? Take it back. He's alright. 1k. 1k strong. I don't want to use a lot of complaining about. 1k is not too much to be ashamed of, actually. Quite like it. Ah, dear. This is when you'll get tunnel more, etc. GG's. Good luck in next. Oh, okay. Good luck next. Streamer, like I say, if they're live, of course, gonna be nice. It's an interesting one, I will definitely say, yeah. It is a... I just don't know. It's very much a, like, and again, not to be a... You can break pallets with a slaughtering strike as well, by the way. Right. Evil Incarnate makes you able to charge a one-shotting strike, and you can break pallets with it too. They gave Myers a pig dash. Large Chucky. I just don't get why they decided completely... Yeah, I think that's more the thing, right? I know they said they were... At some point, I think people... there was, like, a lot of asking, like, oh, is Myers eventually going to get a rework? I guess they did do a rework on him. I just don't think I like it, I'm going to be honest. But again, I can't completely commit to that on a first game with him, but it just feels... It almost feels like unnecessary jank. Do you know what I mean? It almost feels like it's been made too complicated. You know? I think, and I still said this back then, I think they just needed to look at his add-ons, maybe. Because Myers was just being played in a way that was either people would just tombstone with him, or they would fuck around with, like, scratch mirror stuff. That there was, I mean, obviously we played normal Myers, but, like, usually that is, like, the two you would find, right? And one of them is miserable from a survivor's perspective, like if one person feeds the killer. GG's welcome in, Tommy. Hope you're doing well, friend. Didn't know where the other door was. Oh, do you know what, honestly, I didn't obviously, first of all, apologies, you're my only two hooks. That was our first time trying to do Myers. It's certainly something. But I hope you're doing well. And GG's friend. Lisa, save me. Right. Oh, sorry, hang on, Lisa. Something me, but save. Wait, Lisa? Sorry, I'm confused. I'm very easily confused. But save me without opening the door. Right, I get what you mean. Sorry, unhooked you. Like, I took your hook and then yeah, she ended up getting through that door. Oh, give you those 7. Sorry. Yes, in the chat. My apologies. Yeah, she did. Like I say, it's she ended up leaving through that door. But maybe the save was on, like I say, but it unfortunately was not to be. But yeah, GG's. The rework they did before this one did increase the number of normal tier up down Myers I saw, whereas before that, I really only saw hook camping tombstone or mirrors. Yeah, like I said, I think there's it's like they've gone a bit too crazy with it. Welcome in, Jov, as well. I hope you're doing well. I am so tanned, it might be the white t-shirt giving you the illusion. However, I did spend 2 weeks over in Portugal, and I was abroad this week for 4 days of work, but didn't see too much sun. But definitely more in a week, Jov. You were like, you are pale as that t-shirt. Right, we shall play the Dorito game last. So Pyramid Head. Where did I go? Alicante. Yes, it was. Listen, if it's going there for work, whilst it was a bit of a faff and the rigmarole of it for 4 days, it was quite. It was quite something for all that, but it was all right. It was paid for. Can't complain. Exactly, Latino King. That's me. Yes, I think Pickles, like I say, it's and on the back end of that, I'm never going to dunk on something, but that just felt very. On a first time, again, I can't completely commit to it, but it does feel very. That just all felt a little bit. I can complain about anything, actually, as you should. I just like to try and see the vision or the let's try and see what they were trying to cook here, you know. But I do feel like it just feels all a little bit unnecessary. Now I know Myers maybe needed something, right? But I don't personally buy into that just yet. You know, who knows? 10 games later, I might start to have some cocks turning. Are they hiring? I'll take my spot, Wolf. I'm bloody sick of doing work for existing and having to work. How about I try and find a way to get paid for doing nothing, and I'll just give you my job. I've not figured the first part out yet, but when I do, and just for me, nobody else, I won't share the information. I'll just do it for myself. Right, last game is going to be a Pyramid Head. Now, what are we doing with it? I'm going to go normal. We've messed around with the... we messed around with the aura stuff. That Eerie, sorry. And I don't... It's a bit memey. But I think we'll scratch it. What can we go for? That's... surprise. Element of surprise. Getting paid for nothing. That's me on Twitch right now. That's like a mic drop moment. To be honest, you were playing him new for the first time. Yeah, exactly, Pickles. Like that's why I'm like I didn't really get a chance to take it in, you know. So maybe, like I say, a couple more plays of him. I don't know if it will completely change my opinion, but that all just felt a little bit. It was a lot going on. Like I say, I think somebody said earlier, it feels like a new killer, right? It feels like a completely new killer, which I don't know if that was what people asked for. I'm not sure. But at the moment, I am on the fence, yet to make my full decision. Right, that looks fun. That's got Thwack. That's got Phantom Fear. I'll have a bit of that. Can we also have the purple egg? Not that one. This one. And the long boy. Is it the burning painting or wax still? I forget. I mean, that's good if I'm shit at the game, which I'm obviously not. I only ever hit M2s with the Pyramid Head. I've never missed. So I'm going to run the other one. The wax doll. There you go. An extra 5% of length. Don't go there. You're bigger than that. All right? which is a pun in itself. But you are. You're better than that. Better than that. Number 1 period head main EU, exactly, all right? You check dbdspeedrun.com. I'm 10th place. They messed up. There's a 0 on the end for some reason, all right? It's number 1. Me good. I want to go there, though. No, you don't. You don't want to go inside my brain's terrible jokes. Don't stoop down to my level anxiety, all right? You don't want to be associated with me in any way, capacity. That's a joke that my pub would make. Oh, fuck. I've reached rock bottom. Also, Tommy, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And best of luck with the other games as well. Is that somebody's backside? It certainly is. Why is Spooky Loops' ghost cheeks so caked up? I'm not complaining, I'm just wanting to know how. Look, drop the routine. How many squats? How heavy? How often? Ghosty bums. Exactly. Right. Easy 4K. Booty. Nice. That's good, that. Is that actually what it is? Because that is quite funny. That would garner a chuckle. It didn't that time, but just know in my head I garnered a chuckle was garnered. Hello, gamer! Oh, that was really close. I'd have felt all big and strong if I landed that. Hi, friend. Does she throw that? Very well played. Do I push her? What do I do? Let's just millie her. There we go. She goes back. She doesn't. She's gaming my little face off. Ow, my nose. Very well played. Oh, I thought I didn't miss. Didn't hit her, sorry, I did. Right, surely. Oh, I've not got Predator on this build. I was going to say we could have had a cheeky little. Might be able to catch her out though. I think she might have seen me. Maybe she's gone up. Okay. Oh yeah, she's leaving poo behind, of course. Oh, I thought I might be able to. Does that? Oh, it does travel there. Let's just. There we go. Okay. She makes that. Does she go back? Oh, well dodged, love. Well dodged. And instead, you are small and weak. I certainly am. Nice. Why is that sound fucked? Yippee! Right, that's bad. I'm going to have to pay attention to the UI, which is... sounds like that's for losers. Great news. I am small and weak. You're so right. Something is wrong. Yeah, that M2 sound is not making the M2 sound that M2 should make because there's no M2 sound. There should be a sound for said M2, and it's shagged. So, bad news, everybody. We've lost Ghostface's camera. It gets worse. I'm getting shagged. It gets even worse than that. My M2 sounds! How am I meant to win without my M2 sounds? Right, I'm coming back to... Sorry, guys. I am that guy. That'd have been a nice down. I wouldn't have heard it anyway. I'd love to have somebody else, please, to chase. That would be lovely. Fortunately, it is not to be. Along with Legion being silent when they come out of power, that's good. Well played. She's leaping very well, though. Very nice. It's strange how, though... it's strange how... Sorry, mate. I do apologise. Don't know where your mate went. Spectre can really do be spaghetti, and it is. That is a... Again, I don't know how that works behind the scenes, so I can't really like say. I don't want to lump on it too much. You know, it's not something I would know how to do. Oh, that is strange though. The fact that it's not going to make those noises. Right, we do need to avoid Michaela at all costs. I'd rather get shafted and not have somebody out of the game in 3 hooks. Right, what we got, Sunshine? Is he dropping? He's going to drop. Nice, and we get the stun. Has he just gone up there? No. Oh, is that a thwack I see before me? I didn't see where she was, though, sadly. Oh, we should be able to catch you out, though. No? That'll do. We nearly didn't get that. Fair enough. Right, we're on 3 hooks. We really are needing to play catch-up, though, now. We are fastly running away from this victory, unfortunately. Or any semblance of one. Right, what we got? Gen check. I always want to just say, do you know what? I'm losing that gen up there, and I don't care. Let it happen. I can't afford the time, sadly. We've got a nice strip down here, which wouldn't be the end of the world. Right, there's somebody there. I did just see them in the back. The whack. Oh my god, the distance on that, by the way, is ridiculous. That's crazy. That's some nice length, that is. Right, has he got a pallet there? He does. Pallet here as well. Fantastic. Right. Thwack. Right, we are leaving. That's good. That's fine. They've healed him up. They can do that one, and you can have this hallway. Exactly. My only concern is that Michaela possibly going back to that one up top. And then I might be in trouble. Oh. That's weird. That's very strange. Like, it almost like, again, it's not a massive deal because you can see it on the UI, but that's very strange. Not seeing that. Not hearing that, sorry. Very, very strange. Right. We have another stack of the thwack. And hopefully not somebody going back to this gen. We do. What's going on? Pyramid Head's M2, when you land it, does not trigger the sound that normally it would. So it's kind of like, it's a very subtle thing, but it's very weirdly off-putting. Yeah, don't quite know why. It's just disappeared. They've gone, you don't have that anymore. Silent assassin. He is. Right, we need to leave because that Michaela was just taking us into a bit of a no man's land here. Plague bug for me the other day too, with her power as well. Oh, hello friend. Phantom Fear for the win. Right, no pallet there. Wonderful stuff. Lara Croft, I ain't seen your game, babes. I'm going to be honest. Just with the sounds. Right, okay. Right, that gen is still regressing. Nice. Me like hallway. The only downside with this hallway is it just feels a little bit like it's going to be a tough thing to chase. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, very nice, very nice. What does he do here? I think he thinks that I'm going to come back, so I shall go forward. Full on muffled noises. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, indeed. Oh, someone was there, no? Yes, they were. They've gone. We'll leave them. Yeah, very strange then. That is a couple of things that are a bit of an issue. Right, should be able to catch you out. Yes, nice. You'll probably use this pallet, right? Yes, you will. Can we fake you out? No. Okay, fair enough. We'll take that. Oh, that made the noise, I think. Was that a noise? Right, which gem did we lose? Oh, dear. Hang on. Oh, it was the one we wanted. Okay, cool. I am now the corridor man. Right, early unhook. We need to... Oh, that's regressing still. Nice. That is quite the distance to cover still, though, isn't it? I think we're going to have to... Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'll have a bit of that. No, see you later, mate. Oh, they healed. Shit. Well, not quite what I was planning there, but hey, right. Ash is dead. We might have to have a strategic end to Ash's run here, unfortunately. And see if it can... See if we can make anything from it happen. Leave him alone! Never! Sorry, mate. Sorry. It's not personal. Trust me. Yeah, come on. Show us your belt. Truism. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, not like that. Come on. Come on. Be nice to me. Oh, now, though, great news. Here's the altruism. Yes. That's right, guys. That's it. Get altruistic. Die. Shh, 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 shh. It's all going to be fine, everybody. It's all going to be fine. Don't panic. We need to find Ash on the floor. Where's Ash on the floor? I think he's below me. I might have made a mistake. I can't find him. In the room, babes. I couldn't hear him. I'm old. Hang on. Don't worry. We're going to get... There you go. There's the... Oh, God. I made a mistake. There. Sneaky little bastard. He saw his leg poking out. I didn't see him. I didn't. There we go. We have got him, though. Loki, that's going to work better. And what we're about to do is the greatest perk known to mankind. Watch this. Thwack. The bad news is I feel like Michaela might be on this gen down here, tinkering away. So I'm going to come back and hope for the best. She's on it. She's tinkering. She's tinkering away, she is. She were tinkering away, she were. I have a feeling, though, I could still catch them out with nurses. So you can go back and tinker if you would like. I think these two might be getting a reset somewhere. Yes, they are. Where, though? Show me the way, nurses. Show me the way. Show me the way. Show me the way. Show me the way. The way. Guys, unless that was a self-heal. Could be. Maybe not, then. I've been bamboozled. Exactly, Thwack. His little legs popping out. I didn't see his little leggy weggies. Oh, hello. You're injured. Fabulous news. Hi, mate. Oh, and it goes well as I thought she might. Right, everybody minus Michaela now is injured. I think Jake might have got a self-care or... Oh, hello. Or something else. Who are you? You are... Are you Michaela? I really hope you're not. You aren't. Fabulous. Oh, she's got both sides. That's really unfair, actually. Oh, there you go. We'll take that. Lara crossed. That's a lot of heartbeats. It certainly is. That's one less now. With Lara on the ground. Right. Did you have a beamer? Why were you running behind? Ah, Sabo. Unfortunately, I'm like that mean killer that has combat to that. I think that might be game, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Steve. Hello, Sunshine. How you doing? You've obviously come back to Prime. You've come into Prime Gaming. I tunneled somebody out strategically, and I'm winning. Great news. Welcome to Raiders. How was your stream, Steve? I hope it was a fabulous time. That's a nice little tag. If you need to, Steve, raid and run, please do. Go look after yourself. I will look after your friends, of course. And I will obviously show them how to play the game really well, of course. Nearly as good as you. Yeah, I'm out of here. No, that's you've opened. You're my chat, Steve. Not somebody else's. It's me. Little Mike. You know, little Mike. Everybody's favourite little guy. Really nice, lovely guy. How was your stream, though? I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you for the shout out for Steve. Bit of a legend, all right, despite being really mean to me. Little Mike, that's me. Just little Meek. Little Mike. Just little Mike. That's me. Stream was good fun, Tar. I am glad to hear. Were you DBDing today? You were. Nice. How were your games? This is my first time playing any of the new content, so it's very It's all very fresh to me. The new killer seems like a lot. New Myers. You rage quit Myers, man. It's in the bin. I would kick off, personally. If I was you, I'd be kicking off. I will get to, because I've definitely missed some of you. Paul, welcome on in. Terry, welcome on in. Do you know what? I'm gonna throw the game because I'm just that kill of a guy for you. Welcome in, Watsy Denser Steve, the sign as well, welcome on in, Terry as well, welcome on in, and Paul. I hope you had a fabulous time at Steve's. I'm sure you did. Out with Rage Quit Myers, in with fucking exactly. Get Koo in. I'm sure you've already done it. Koo, all shaking thunder. Maybe rapid might give you a better speed as well. I don't know if you've hit somebody in sense. A 4K was promised, right? But Steve raided, so it's Steve's fault, everybody. I had to tab out to say hello to Steve's lovely friends that were welcoming themselves into the stream via a raid message. I'd love to find this person that's plot twisted, by the way. That would be quite comical. I fear I won't. Yeah, I was hoping I might not find her in time. I've not found her in time. Bet yours. Unfortunately, I'm not that good at the game. All right, I don't have wall hacks, not yet. Anyway, I can't afford it. I might ask my mum if I can borrow a credit card for a bit. Is that my favourite Pyramid Head main? It might be. It might be. Watsy also is the only other person that I know that mains Pyramid Head, so it's not quite the flex, you know, that I thought it might be. But hello, Burb. It is me. That's right. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderful. GG's. Right, that we've got to do another game, haven't we then? We simply cannot end on that. I don't think I've seen him play Pyramid Head in a million years. He heard that I was about, and he's just naturally retired at the ripe old age of about, what's he now, 18 and a half, something like that. Steve, pick a killer. We shall play them as our last game. Denser as well, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you properly, but I hope you're doing wonderful. GG's welcome in Vavain as well. GG's my friend. Terry, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I've based off, speaking of Watsy, I have downloaded and will be forcing Pixie to play Skate with me. Because I've seen you lot playing Skate, and looks kind of fun though, doesn't it? It just looks kind of fun, being all skateboard and that. This is last game, best game, exactly. I can't compete with Mike's P head. That's really mean, Watsy, mate. I thought we were friends. I think it's more like a rugby ball, really, or football. 12. Now that's next year. Feel free to, though, Steve. Like I say, no pressure. If you'd like to shout a killer at me, please do. However, in the same breath, if you need to raid a run, please do look after yourself. Self-care, best care, scran, whatever it might be. If you might do the massive shit, he might do. I feel like I could tell you if he did, though. And we'll do one last game. He said Huntress. We can certainly do that for you and show you. This is, by the way, just no pressure. Don't mean to brag or anything, right? But ex-comp Huntress, you know, right here. Or Rob's already pooing. If he's on his way to the kitchen, I hope that's not the case, Pickles. Otherwise, I believe Burb is living with some sort of puppy of sorts. Right. Let's show you all how to play Huntress. Get your notepads out. What do we like with her? We do like an aura reader, so we'll go safe. God forbid a guy should at least move the dishes, you know, onto the side first. Not, you don't want this weird amalgamation of plates, cups, spoons, lathered in fecal matter, really, do you? It's not great for guests when they come over. Say is the main with toilet. You're saying toilet biscuits as if it's an insult, Pickles. Have you tried it? Huh? Have you tried it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No. Lathered really was. No. You didn't know, Wolf. You just can't compete with my just plethora and wealth of word knowledge things. Yeah? I'll be careful, Wolf. Might ram some cheese in your mouth. Have you considered just not? Now, unfortunately, Wolf, I would love that if my brain worked that way. Now, the bad news is it doesn't, and I very often don't have a filter, and just what comes out, and I worry later, afterwards. I think about things later. What a threat, I know. I'm an intimidated man. All right, don't you know? It's a lovely looking head. Thank you very much, Watsy. I am going to frame that and put it on my ceiling like that. So when I'm lying in bed, I am going to bed thinking of lovely thoughts like you, saying how nice you think my head shape is. Right, we're playing Huntress. Well, I am a man now. True. That's the retort. Actually, I'm cooked. I've got no response to that. I'm fried. I'll tuck my tail between my legs and play my little Huntress game. Well, you are a man. Fair point. You're making a lot of good points, Denser. I'm going to be honest. I simply will not reply. There is a TTV in the lobby, of course. If they are live, go and be normal. I'm sure you know how to do it. I believe in you. Do your best. If I actually get rid of a hatchet, I've just realised. We'll go on detectable, won't we? Now, did I just waste that darkness? Very possibly, but that's fine. That's fine. Do I think this is an alright map for me? I'm not sure. I'm really I wish I was the kind of huntress that was like brave enough to just like throw a hatchet at a gen, being like, there they are. Let me show you I've just hit them, you know? That'd have been funny if that hit them, huh? Hi, friends. Would you like to get hurt tonight by my hatchet? Thank you. You miss all the shots you don't take, exactly. And I miss all the shots I do take, Wolf. It's quite the track record. I am consistent, if anything. If not anything. Did you not stay here? Balance, innit? The balance being me missing all of my shots. Yes, correct. Do you shaft over there? That's a wall, Michael. How about, got a new idea, guys. Hear me out. DBD, but the environment is breakable. What do you reckon? So, chainsaw just breaks the environment. Bollocks. I think that would be cool, like Battlefield 3, or whatever Battlefield you could do that with. There you go, Battlefield, but make it Dead by Daylight. Sorry. It's unnecessary. Yeah, see? Anxiety notes. Definitely just remove all tile. Yes, just big open map, so I can just absolutely taz it around as like Oni or someone. That'd be a good laugh. Watch this snipe. See? What a snipe. He's so good. Oh, close. Perfect pickles. Now, we've got someone here who's a pickles. Perfect is not the adjective I would use to describe them. Welcome on in, finally. Glad to see the best pickles. I mean, it's perfect pickles about the town. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Alt account's got to be. Mike, what the fuck? Oh, listen. Now, the good news is, I don't have to take things back. Excuse me. You have no power here. I don't think I do, to be honest, so I don't know why I'm laughing. Hello, Pickles. Welcome on in, Pickles. How are you doing? Lovely to have a second Pickles to add to our happy family. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Just like our Pickles_possum, whom we all love dearly, etc. Fastest unfollow, I reckon. From both Pickles now, and everybody else while we're at it. Hi, friend. So many pickles. They do say too many pickles don't spoil a broth. Too many pickles, there's not such thing. I do have my spade out right now and I am digging. Is it working? I'm going to say no. Hope you're doing well though. Having a good old Saturday. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. I think you get off. It's a post. I'm in trouble, guys. So your fault. Deserve. Nah. This is unfair. I've done nothing wrong. I've never done anything wrong. Holds out shovel. Here's another one to dig with. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Oh, that's a cop. That's a. Nah, stop, please, please. I'm just a little guy. Nah, please. I'm bad at game. I need help. Are you in there? No. Hi, friend. What are you doing here? Oh, it's a nice hit though, wasn't it? Oh, it's just go on. Everybody clap. 3, 2, 1. In that gap. But if that landed, yous lot would have been on your feet, smashing your laptops over your head, celebrating. But I didn't, so you would. Right, let's use the floods. I think we need it with 2 generators left. We might need a little bit of pressure. There's information. Darkness again. Get undetectable. Would have been mildly moved. Wildly moved. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, please get in a locker. Please. Please. Have I missed him? He was on a silver platter, and I've still missed him. Great news. Fuck me. Right, do you get that? No, we don't, of course. This is the comp strat, by the way. This is what I got ruined with. Sorry. Have I missed you again? Please. Please. Def didn't misspelt that. He said I'd be wildly moved. You'd be like, wow, Mike, is there anything you can't do, buddy? You're so good. Right, 3 hooks and a slowly deteriorating reputation. It's a good place to be at. Right, we will use the floods again, though. And we do need to reload. 3 hooks and a dream. A nightmare. Hopefully get some darkness. I think if we can catch somebody coming over with the fox, which we have not. We do have you here, though. Can we stay hidden? Oh, he did know, though, unfortunately. We have just not been at the races with the throws. We wait, patience, and there we go. Just the early throw. Nice. If I'd missed that with the aura I had, I think I might have had to just retire there and then. We go floods again. And hope this might be the start of a bit of a turnaround. We shall see. Barbecue any value? No. But that would tell me they're nearby, no? Has anybody gone over? Yes, they are. Right, they're greeting that gen. I can hear it. Quick! Is somebody on it? Yes, they are. Right, so they have committed to. Can I get you with... It's very brave to have left that gem, but we know it's going to be under no pressure because of the fact that someone's got to go for that save on another person as well, right? Oh, floods is nice. Floods is nice. Can we get value out of the floods? That's a tree trunk! That's fine. Are they healing? Cheers, mate. That was quite nice. We have 3 left. 3 left. Nice. Beautiful. Let's get you hooked. Mike, I missed it earlier, but did you do the new Oni skin? Yes, I did. I saw him. He's quite something, isn't he? Was Bird barking by any chance? Just curious. Did we have any barking in the building? The barkometer might have been off the scale. We do need to go and kick this gen, because I think they're going to get back to it, right? Kira and I were, as you should be. It was quite the skin eye. Did they sit on that gen, maybe? No, I do need to. Oh, they've been tapped up. I think I've cocked up here. Can't lie. Oh, yeah, and they've got a healed. Oh, dear. Undetectable is nice, though. We got it. We've lost it, but we had it for a bit. What do we do with you? What do we do with you? What do we do? Hello, friend. I overthought that. I overthought that one as well. I don't feel like I should have hit that one, I'll be honest. Nice. Good down. There we go. Finally. Is she dead? Lovely. Oh, I reckon they take hits. Come on, please. Please. Yes. Yes. Be brave. Be brave. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is exactly what we need, and now we can just buy... Oh, very well. Patient. Nice. And hopefully now, what we're going to do is reload, knock down her, not pick her up, sorry, get the information on the Dwight, and kind of try and get the drop on him. We can't get the drop on him. Fair enough. I'd have seen someone if they were here, right? No power struggle? Hey, mate! Ain't you? The sounds in game are pretty wild, to be honest. I've played against a cheater using it. Already, I've missed something. Hang on. He's been counted. Wait, hang on. The sounds in game are pretty wild, to be honest. Oh, of the new skin. Sorry, I'm on your page. Yes, the sounds of the new killer, new Oni. Right, that is still regressing. Happy days. Let's go get rid of one of those. They aren't revealed. I feel like actually that would have hit for once. I was quietly confident. This is unfortunate. That's fine. We go for Claudette. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, well played. Sorry. That came out and came in. Came out and came back in. I believe we are just about mopping things up. It was a bit touch and go for a while there. Unless we do lose this one over here. No barbecue value. Makes me think they're nearby, no? Let's reload here. And then we might get the distance on it. No. So where have they gone? That gen is really... Do you know what? That gen was so close as well. It has been stopped. Okay. It does look cool, by the way. Like, I don't know if it's a... It feels like it's going to be a skin. Oh, right. They're over there. Fair enough. It does feel like a skin that I would like to run. It is a cool one. Who did that? I'm guessing it's Sweet? No. Both injured parties, though. Welcome in, Terry. First time... Oh, you came in on the raid. Sorry, my apologies. First time in the stream, and your vibes are amazing. I appreciate that very much, Terry. Despite us lot at each other's throats, quote-unquote bullying each other, being horrible to each other, it's all in good fun. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy the vibes. Is it like Were Elk that it changes the voice and stuff? Do you know what? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Pickles might know because, like I said, they have heard the bits and bobs. Oh, hello. Hang on. Oh, oh god, that does not work. I'd love to have caught her out there. I believe, though, I might not, right? Hello, I love it. Nice. Do we get the last one? Goes right. And I didn't go right enough. She throws early. No, she doesn't. We go through once. Do we go through twice? I said we go through twice. No, fair enough. Right, is it enough for last gen? Let's get round the corner. She does not, unfortunately. And that'll be all she wrote. Yeah, the sounds in game are very growly in Blood Fury mode anyway. Right, yeah. So compare that to like how Oni normally is. And he's very loud, isn't he? Right, that'll be interesting. I never know how, like, do you know, like with the Were Elk? And just any other sounds that I know they... So I watched the video like a good while back. Oh, hang on, I've just realised. I didn't look for auras, but maybe he was close, and we can check. Let's see. No. Fair enough. We'll see if he can find his way out. Where, like, I feel like there should just be a button to, like, EQ it all to the same level, right? I don't know how hard that behind the scenes is to do. Just get them all so they are at the same volumes. Because then I guess it doesn't seem to encourage people buying skins. Also, whoever's been muting my guess Pixie has been snoozing those ads. You're a trooper. You're a real trooper. I think it's at Shack Gamers. And we're in trouble. Because we're not at Shack. And I nearly went there first. Hurry up! Oh no. I've done it. I've done it. It's over, Pixie. It's over. We've got 3 minutes to get out of here. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Not a bad last game. It was a bit touch and go. It was, but obviously Comp Huntress mops up as Comp Huntress always does. Fair enough. GG's. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is that. You'll be glad to know. It's over. It's over. We've had 6, 5, I can't count. Initially, it was going to be a 4-hour stream. You got a whole 3 hour. You're so welcome. I know. I don't stop clapping. Sit down. Sit down. We're going to say hello to somebody though, whoever that somebody is. Let's have a little look-sees. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Your last chance to get your rod out if you'd like to throw that rod into the sea or river or whatever thing it is. Throw it in. Throw it in. We're going to see who's live, though, who we can say hello to. Why has that changed my recommended view? No, I want... There you go. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Talk amongst yourselves. You'll be alright. Where are we going? have we not been in a while? Oh, have we been to this person? We've been raided Comfy Bee, we have raided Lel, we have raided Felix, we have raided Jelly, Brandon, Poe, Rodzette, let's get your Rodzette. Watsy, we have raided Wolf. Couple of bad decisions towards the end of that list I've just read out, but you can't win them all, huh? Right, where are we going? Right, let me see what this person is doing. I'm just joking, everybody. Just a little joke. Just a wee joke, that is. Right, I think I know where I'm going. Let me just check they all. Let this ad happen. Thank you for the stream. You're more than welcome, Concordant. I appreciate you hanging out. And thank you very much, Phantoms. You're more than welcome. Wait, not thank you very much. You're welcome. Thank you, Phantoms. Yes, thank you, Phantoms, for hanging out. That's where the sentence was meant to be going. Right, I believe we're going to go. Let's just check. They are still doing their live thing. Can you play some Pac-Man, please? I am not a Pac-Man streamer yet, Steve, but, that can be the backup game. If DBD fully goes to shit, this is my promise to you. I will be a Pac-Man streamer, but only for you. Like, only you're going to get the private link to the stream, okay? W song. It's Blink, of course. It's W Phantoms. You know how it be. Right, we're going to go and say hello to Ben, though. Also known as WND. Not to be confused with WD40. Very different, okay? Two of the letters are the same. By the way, if you've not seen already, I feel like it is worth getting another... thoughts, opinions, questions, concerns. Now, I'm not normally a fan of leaks. DBD leaks, not my kind of thing. That one, give you that one for free, huh? But don't worry. We're getting that one out of the way. That's like to just melt your brain. The one to recuperate is Coffee doing this one, which is also, I don't know if Burby's still here, Chucky at a party with his little party hat, wearing his little party hat at a party. I've just sentences are really odd. Chucky at a party, wearing his party hat, with Victor wearing a party hat, dressed as Tiff. Beautiful. Stunning. Iconic. Right, let's go say hello to Pixie was like, by the way, wrap it up really quick, and I've just chatted shit. So we're going to say hello to White Noise Design. If you have the emotes, Pixie or Ruben will indeed sort you out with the right set of emotes. If they have not already, they might have done. Thank you for streaming. Even though you're mean to Mate Pickles, they do say the more mean I am to somebody, the more I like them. So take that how you will, all right? That's my cover up. There you go. Cool, which everyone applies to. Discord is also there. Tomorrow we'll be down for some Swifts. If you're down for some Swifts, if you cannot stand my guts though, and you want to unfollow and block and just actually, do you know what? Give me a hate watch, all right? Cheers, thanks. We're going to say hello to White Noise though. They're playing some Billy. Do they play Billy? They Billy main or anything? I don't know. Wouldn't know. Anyways, we're going to play the best song of the night, which of course is Not Blink. Get your hunk on. Get your little cat runs. Do what we've got to do. And I shall say my goodbyes. I might not have added your ball. I'm sorry, Lewis. Let me do that right now. It's the finest one, though. All right? Just know, sometimes you got to wait for good things. I forgot. Sorry, Lewis. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate it. Your ball. L song. Get out of here. Get Phantom's banned. Right. Good night to Lewis. Good night to Deadly. Good night to Steve. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, friend. I'll buy a pizza in a month, yeah? Not even a month. Couple of weeks. Get another pizza, man. Denso. Good night to Denso. Good night to Burb. Good night to Pixie. You got to put with me for another couple of hours, babes. Your night is not over. Good night to Anxiety. Good night to Phantoms. Hannah. I didn't think my Dredge could be scary. I didn't think Dredge could be scarier. I've proven it wrong. You're welcome, Hannah. Have nightmares tonight. I mean, don't have nightmares tonight. Actually, have dreams about that, Dredge. Very lovely. I've got 1 second. Right, I've yapped. Bye. See ya. Bye.